everybody. How's it going? Hopefully, you're having a great day. Mine's going pretty good. Hopefully, this will be a nice long stream. I plan to stream for between 4 to 6 hours today. Um, Anyways, hopefully, everybody's having a great day. Give me a moment here while I fix my chat window. I don't know why it got messed up. I'm having to resize the windows so I can see them better. Um, do you have a good weekend? Hopefully, you did. Um, Basically waiting for the weather to warm up a little bit. I'm not Cosmo, am I? It looks like Twitch and YouTube are excellent screen conditions, so that's good to know. I don't know if that's the... Yeah, for some reason my volume's not that loud. It's pretty loud. My volume's not that loud. I'm muffled. I don't understand. Um, yeah, everyone else says the audio's fine. I don't know why you're saying it's muffled. Okay, yeah. Maybe you need to restart your computer or your browser. Everybody else says it's fine. And I see the audio levels right up there. I mean, yeah, they need to check their side. I just resizing some windows here. This takes a second. Every now and then we get somebody whose browser or their phone is tweaking out a little bit, and I really can't do anything about that. Uh, See if you can change the bit rate. There's a little gear icon. There's a little gear icon, and you can tell it to do a higher quality. If you can't hear me with your phone, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, everyone else says it's crystal clear, so can't help you there. All right, so we're gonna call tech support scammer. I've got my Windows 11 virtual machine to work properly. So if they try to go to settings, it'll open the window and then close it. And all my fake utilities state Windows 11 Pro. So that's been fixed. Yeah, I've been I tried to sell a few things on I tried to sell a few things on Facebook Market. I'm going to tell you right now, don't do it. Do not try to sell anything on Facebook Marketplace. You're going to get nothing but people who tell you they're going to send you a payment to Venmo or PayPal. And what they do is they send you an email with a fake payment promise, and they want you to ship it to them, and then they'll pay you when it shows up, but you'll never get your money. Facebook is the worst place for selling anything. I'm not gonna. I delisted my items. I said screw that. um, all right. So Chappie gave me some invoices I can work with. I'm gonna go ahead and load one of them, load up a pop up on my machine, and we'll get started. I'm gonna play Mary.
Important security message. Your computer has been locked up. Your IP address was used without your knowledge or consent to visit websites that contains identity theft virus. To unlock the computer, please call support immediately.
And so I'm gonna get the other one also. I'm not gonna call the same Facebook scammers that I've been calling because um, they seem to have picked up on my tactics, and there's no sense in me even trying them anymore. Scammer numbers have dwindled tremendously for 2023. Um, okay, if you want to see your sticker, do it again. You'll see it when you do it. The stickers only appear on the main screen. So try it. Try your ticket again, T-Gun. You got the craziest sounding kitty sticker. There you go. I gotta look for. Let's see. Colonel X. I want to make sure Colonel X's appears in the right spot. I did his theirs on Saturday or the other day actually. Yeah, I have to fix it. I'm glad I did that. So Colonel X's sticker will work as well. Okay, as I promised in my last stream, I'm going to scam bait until we're done scam baiting. And what that means is either when I'm sick and tired of talking to the scammers or they just don't answer their phones anymore. And then we're going to work on chatbot stickers. So I want to do a minimum of 2 chatbot stickers a day, possibly 4. And then hopefully I can eventually get to the point where I got everybody gets a sticker. Let me go back here to explain what I'm working on. I'm working on a way for an automated system that will go out and look at my memberships on YouTube, identify who's been a member for 3 months or longer, determine if they have a sticker already or not, and if not, create an automatic sticker using hashtag and like the first 4 characters of their YouTube name. Same thing with Twitch. But I'm gonna add a message to the sticker. It's gonna show a funny picture with a random sound effect. Please email me to configure your sticker, and we'll design a custom sticker for you. So I really believe in the chatbot stickers as being a reasonable way to pay respects to people who remain subscribed to me. So it's called auto stickers. Um, the dilemma I run into with stickers is the YouTube API, and it's not just YouTube, it's Google, will temporarily ban your IP address for an hour if you pull the API too often. So I have to literally tell the chatbot system to only check every 10 seconds. But that's entirely doable. So that's in the works. It's called auto stickers. I then will ramp up my efforts on giving those that have the 12-month, 24-month, and 36-month enhanced stickers. So I'm going to double my efforts on that. So one of my top priorities right now is making sure you guys get your chatbot stickers, okay? So you have my word on that. We're gonna have a premiere video every Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern, and we're almost always gonna have a video every Wednesday at 3 p.m. Eastern on YouTube. I still plan to do a Sunday morning subscriber only stream, which is scam baiting. And then when the scam baiting either fails or goes away, we'll work on either more chatbot stickers or MIDI music for the copycat radio show. So hopefully you guys are all on the same page as I am. I'm gonna zoom in on the chat a little bit. I keep getting settings changes that are weird, so I can see things a little bit better. Okay. All right. I'm ready to call.
Testing. Let me get the numbers from Chappie. Okay, writing the numbers down. Got that one. Okay, I'll answer your question in a second, Chappie. Okay. Yes, I can help. All right. Okay. Let me create another quick note. Something I gotta do by the end of the day. Oh yeah, Chappie Gray. Chappie Gray and I communicate constantly through Discord. She's part of my support team. All right, let's kind of get an idea of how many people is at the streams. We have 38 people on YouTube. We have 54 on Twitch, and on Kick, looks like we have 8. So welcome to the stream, everybody. I know I'm talking like Mary. We're getting ready to make a phone call. And here we go. Okay, first one didn't want to answer. I'm going to put a 1 in front of it. Try it again. Okay, hung up. Some of these are still blocking some of my numbers, so, or they may have quit. Okay, let me try the one here. Yep, they're done. Let me try the next number.
Thank you for calling technical support. How may I help you today?
No, I'm calling because I have a strange message on my screen that's basically telling me that my computer is blocked for security reasons.
All right, ma'am. Sorry for the inconvenience which you are facing right now. And may I know that, like, what were you doing on your device when you got this alert?
I was trying to look up a chicken casserole recipe, and I found one on it looked like it was a Facebook page. So when I clicked on the
Mm-hmm.
link, I was going around the different choices, and all of a sudden
Mm-hmm.
this message appeared.
Okay,
It's
and you are using your laptop or you are using your like you are using your desktop?
yeah, it's a desktop. It's a Dell. We recently purchased it a couple of weeks ago. Um, it's a one of those towers
Okay,
we got from
and
Best Buy.
can you please let me know? No problem, ma'am. You don't need to worry about that. We are here to help you. We can definitely fix your device, okay? So just let me know one thing, like what exactly you can see on your screen.
Well, it's a multi-layered message. The one on top, it has in red, threat detected Trojan spyware. Please contact Microsoft
Mm-hmm.
support. In the background, it says access to the
Okay.
computer is blocked for security reasons. And it says my computers have been reported to be infected with Trojan spyware. It says that my email credentials and
Mm-hmm.
my banking passwords are at risk.
Okay. And it's very first time you're facing that kind of problem?
Yes, this is like I said, this computer is only a couple of weeks old, so we haven't had this issue until now.
All right, ma'am. So on that situation, I just checked that, and it seemed like the problem in with your network. Somebody was trying to take access of your device with the help of that your network. That's why our Window Defender securities got alerted and they locked your device for your privacy and security reason. So on that situation, may I ask you like which network you are using?
Which network? I'm not sure what you mean by that question.
Like you are using your home Wi-Fi or any public Wi-Fi?
Oh, we don't, well, we use Wi-Fi for stuff like our TV, but my husband, um, plugged this computer into the internet with the kind of cable. So I don't use Wi-Fi on the machine, but we do use it for stuff like my husband has an iPhone 15. When he gets home, he uses the Wi-Fi, and our TV can use the Wi-Fi.
All right. So on that, what we need to do, we need to install a Microsoft temporary securities on your device. With the help of that, you are able to work again. And after that, we can do a quick scan on your network on your device to ensure that it's everything fine or not. Okay. And I
Oh,
will give you
okay.
instruction how you can do that. So, so you need to just follow my instruction, which I will provide you. All right.
All right. May I have your name, please? I'd like to write it down.
My name is Sam.
Hi, Sam. My name is Mary.
So are you ready with the instruction, ma'am? Shall
Yes,
I
I
provide
am.
you?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right. Look at your keyboard. On your keyboard, you can see that there is a window key. You need to press window key along with letter R at the same time.
Right. When I did that, I get a message that states type the name of a program or folder. It's got a open and there's a cursor blinking.
Okay, type over there www
www
dot
dot
ultraviewer. Should I spell it for you?
I can spell ultra, and then you said beaver or
It's
ultra.
ultra. I will spell it. It's
I can.
U as in United,
I know.
L as in
I know.
London,
I know how to spell
T as in
ultra.
Tokyo.
Ultra. I know that. And then you said viewer.
After,
VIEWER?
yeah, it's viewer.
Okay, Ultra Viewer. Okay,
Exactly, ma'am.
okay, I have www.
Dot
Okay, dot.
net.
Okay, net. All right.
Can you spell it for me?
I have www.ultraviewer.net. It's a website, I
Click
presume.
on OK.
Right. Yes, it opened up a website. It says UltraViewer
Now
Remote
on that
Desktop
website,
Software.
you can see that there's a green color download option, right?
Well, yeah, it says download.
Click on that.
Okay. Okay, it says, okay, now it's got a file, UltraViewer setup, open file.
Open that. Open that.
Okay, now it says user account control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Click on allow. Allow.
I don't see an allow button. It says yes or no.
Click on yes. Click on yes.
All right. Okay, now it says set up UltraViewer, select
Click on next.
destination,
Click on
and next. Okay. Set up start menu folder. Um,
click on next.
next. Select additional tasks. Select
Click on
additional.
next.
Next. Oh, and then click on install.
Hit on install.
Okay, yeah, it's
Yeah.
installing. It's installing.
Once it's done, you need to let me know.
It's extracting files. Registering controls. Oh, now it looks like it says finish. I clicked on finish.
Click on finish.
Okay, now a
Once you will
program.
click on finish, you can see that once you will click on finish, you can see that a box appear and it will show your ID and your password, right?
Um, yes, yeah, it's got an ID and a password.
Yeah, just provide me that ID and that password to me.
Okay, the ID is 76. There's a weird squiggle on this, a squiggle on the
All right,
side.
once I will activate the securities, you are able to see your regular home screen, right?
Yes, now I can see my home screen.
Now what you need to do, you need to press window key along with letter R.
Windows R. Okay.
Now type over there CMD.
CMD.
Click on OK.
Right. Okay, it says Windows cannot find CMD. Make sure you type the name. Oh. Oh, now it shows a black screen.
All right. Let me tell you what is that black screen. That black screen called command prompt. With the help of that command prompt, we put some commands over there so they show us the result of that command. Basically, with the help of that, we can diagnose your computer and your network to ensure that it's everything fine or not. So, are you able to see a white blinking cursor on that black box?
There's a cursor blinking.
All right, type over there N as in Nancy,
And there's a Nancy.
E as in Echo,
E is an Echo.
T as in Tokyo,
T is in Tokyo.
S as in Sam,
S is in Sam.
T as in Tokyo,
T is in Tokyo.
A as in Apple,
A is in Apple.
T as in Tokyo.
T is in Tokyo.
This command for your network status. With the help of that, we can scan your home Wi-Fi to ensure that your home Wi-Fi is secure or not. To start the scan, you need to press enter.
All right.
Once the scan will done, you need to let me know.
Okay. It's doing something. Okay. It looks like it finished.
It finished. Okay, what you can see on that box, just let me know.
Well, it's kind of ambiguous. It has active connections. It says proto, local address, foreign address, and state, and it has information that really doesn't mean anything other than numbers and letters. I'm not sure what to make of it.
All right, let me. You know what is the meaning of local address, foreign address, and
Uh,
state?
not, well,
All right, no problem.
local address is Redwood Road,
No,
but it
mhm,
doesn't, and my state is
no
Utah.
problem. Let me tell you.
My state is
Let me
Utah.
tell you, ma'am, what is that? Okay, I understand that. Let me tell you what is the meaning of local address and foreign address. Listen to me very carefully. Local address means the IP addresses of those devices which your Wi-Fi network recognize. Basically, it belongs to you. Like you have a laptop, you have a computer, you have a smartphone. It's all under for our local addresses. Okay,
All
and
right.
a foreign address means the IP addresses of those devices which your Wi-Fi network does not recognize, and basically it belongs to some other person, some other location, some other devices. And
I
a
see.
state column means basically this is a statement, and state column means basically this is a statement of our scan. So just let me know one thing, like what exactly you can see on the state column.
Well, on the state column, it has either established, close wait, and then there's time wait.
Okay, how many established are there?
Um, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 say established.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's mean, ma'am, the number of established, as you can see that there is a active connections on your network. Like 8 foreign devices currently hack your network, and might be one of them will jump onto your phone lines, or one of them jump onto your network and your computer. That's why our securities got alerted. So just let me know one thing: how many members are using that same Wi-Fi? Like you and your husband?
Well, I don't really use the Wi-Fi because my phone. He won't let me have a smartphone because I I dropped it in the toilet and ruined it. But my husband has an iPhone 15. He
Like,
uses Wi-Fi. And then over the
okay, your
holidays,
husband is home right now.
no, he's at work.
Your husband is home right.
He's at
He's at
work.
work. Okay, and is that your cell phone number? Which is that your cell phone number which we're talking right now? It's 385 509. It's a Android or it's a iPhone?
It's a Motorola. One of those you flip it
It's
open.
Motorola.
It's
Like
thirty
it's a
dollars.
smartphone, right? It's a
It's a
smartphone.
no. It's a $30 Walmart special. It allows me to do text messages and phone calls only.
Like it's a touchscreen phone.
No, not even that. I can.
It's a keypad phone, right?
It's a Motorola Razr. Um, I can make phone calls and text messages.
It's Motorola Razr, right?
Correct.
It's Motorola Razr, right?
For the second time, yes, it's a $30 phone from Walmart. I had an iPhone, but I ruined it by dropping it in the toilet.
All right, ma'am. So as we are aware that like your network is not secure, so on that, what we need to do, we need to run a second scan for your phone lines to ensure that your phone lines are secure or not. Okay.
All right.
So are you able to see a white blinking cursor?
Yes, there's a blinking cursor.
Type over there N as in Nancy,
And as in Nancy,
E as in Echo,
E is an echo,
T as in Tokyo,
T is in Tokyo.
S as in Sam.
If we're typing netstat again, why don't you just say type netstat? I can spell.
Yes,
It's
ma'am.
right.
It's net.
Oh my
Yeah, it's
God.
net.
You're treating me like I'm a 7-year-old idiot. Please don't do that. I
No,
have
no,
a
you are not
col-
idiot.
I have a college education. I can spell.
Oh, that's nice. After netstat, ma'am, you need to leave a space.
A space
Minus sign,
minus
A as in alpha.
is an alpha.
This scan for your phone lines to ensure that your phone lines are secure or not. To start the scan, you need to press enter.
Right?
Once the scan will done, you need to let me know.
All right. It's doing the same thing it did before. Now it's finished. The only thing that's different, um, everything says home under foreign, and it all says listening under state.
Oh gosh, how many listening are there?
Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 say listening.
It's 14 listening. It's mean, ma'am, who hacked your network. One of them jump onto your phone lines and they are able to listen your incoming calls, your outgoing calls, and your voicemails as well. So have you faced any bad interruption on your phone lines, like any echo problem, any beep problem, any voice breakage like that?
Not that I'm. No, I mean I use AT&T. It's good service.
Uh, might be you did not notice that, right? But ma'am, as we are aware that like your phone lines are not secure, so on that situation, I'm not able to providing you a solution on that line because if I will provide you a solution on that line, might be the hacker can listen it, might be they can crack that, and you face that problem again and again in future. So for your privacy and safety reason, what I will do, I'm just convert this call to a secure line. You know what is Microsoft Secure Line?
I have never heard of it. No.
No problem. Let me tell you, Microsoft Secure Line is a two-way conversation call. No third person can able to listen our conversation on that line. It's a end-to-end
What do
encrypted.
you
No
what do you
conference call allowed it.
what do you mean by third person? I've never heard a
It's
third person.
like
A person
let me
who's
tell you,
a
it's a
person.
two-way.
It's
It's
a
a
two-way.
two-way. Go ahead.
Okay,
It's
you
a
said
two-way conversation call. No, no hacker are able to listen our conversation on that line, okay?
I
Because the
see.
hacker hacked your network, they hacker hack your phone lines and they are able to listen your conversation. That's why I need to convert this call to a secure line so the hacker are not able to listen our conversation. And on that line, I will provide the solution how we can fix that. Okay?
Oh, okay. Now I understand. Okay.
Now just be on a line with me. It will take 30 seconds to convert this call to a secure. I will put you on a hold. Okay? Once
All
I
right.
will convert this call to a secure, I will get back to you. Just be on a line with me.
All right.
Connected, ma'am?
Yeah. Yes.
All right, Miss.
Yes.
I just convert this call to a secure line. It's a two-way conversation call. Third person can able to listen our conversation on that line. Now, on that situation, what we need to do? We need to run a final scan where we get to know what the hacker are up to. Like why they hack your network, why they hack your phone lines, what is the main reason of that, okay?
Okay.
So, are you able to see a white blinking cursor on that black box?
Yes. It's blinking.
All right, type over there cd dot dot,
CD. Dot.
press enter.
All right.
Again type same command cd dot dot,
CD. Dot.
press enter.
Enter.
Now type D as in Delta, I
D as
as in
in
Indiana,
I as in
R as in
Indiana.
Romeo,
R as in Romeo.
forward slash
/.
S as in Sam.
S as in Sam.
Press enter. Once you will press enter, you can see that
Whoa.
scan will running. That scan will take couple of minutes of your or might be 4 or 5 minutes of your. Once the scan will done, you need to let me know. Okay?
All right. Yeah. It's going so fast I can't even read it.
Yeah, and you don't need to press any key. Don't use your mouse. Just leave your device as it is. Okay?
Okay.
And just
All
let me
right.
know one thing. Like, did you understand each and everything? Did you understand that? Like, each and everything, or you have any question or any doubt regarding this?
Well, I'm really concerned about the listening part. You're saying that they're able to
Hmm.
listen to my phone conversations. Does that include my
Yes,
husband
ma'am.
does that mean include my husband when he
Right
makes
now,
phone
ma'am.
calls?
Uh, right now, your husband are not using that same Wi-Fi, so your husband is safe right now. Okay, so and make sure that thing you don't share this thing to anyone over a phone call over a text message, because if the hacker know that like you are working with Microsoft to fixing your problem, they can misuse your personal information, right? So once we gonna fix your device, once we remove the hacker, after that you can tell them, okay, to anyone.
All right. All right.
Yeah. And ma'am, it's very first time like you're facing a hacking problem like that?
Well, I haven't said anything up until this point, but I really don't like being called ma'am. I don't know why you're calling me ma'am. Ma'am is something that is used to refer to an elderly woman. Are you calling me an elderly
Or
woman?
no, ma'am.
I would appreciate you
I'm sorry for that.
just call me Mrs. Roberts.
Miss Robert, right?
Mrs. Roberts. I'm married.
All right. I will call you Mrs. Robert. All right?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm concerned because you just basically um, told me that they can listen to our phone conversation. That's quite frightening.
Yeah, I understand that, but you don't need to worry about that. I already convert this call to secure, so the hacker are not able to listen our conversation on that line. Okay, and you can do one thing. You can just grab a piece of paper and pen and write down some information which I will provide you.
Okay, I'll need to go into the kitchen. I have a notepad in there. I'll be right back, okay?
All right, take your time. Once you are
Thank you.
ready with pen and paper, do let me know.
Okay.
Wow. The scammers are either running a smarter script or it's been speed run. It's kind of interesting. I don't want to claim that they're smarter but lately I've come across numerous tech support scammers, especially the Facebook based ones that knew how to run commands like wmic and go to the system in a Windows 11 environment. So I I removed the wmic command. They can't run it. It'll say command not found. And when they click on settings, it just opens and then closes. And if he asks me why, I'm going to say, I don't know. We just bought this machine. You want me to give him a packet routing lesson?
Okay. I've got pen and paper.
All right, ma'am. Write down my name.
Don't
My
call
name is
me.
Sam.
I asked you nicely to call me Mrs. Roberts, not ma'am. It is an insult to call me
I'm
ma'am.
I'm sorry for that, Mrs. Robert.
It's not mistress. It's Mrs. Mrs. Roberts.
All right, ma'am.
Don't call me ma'am. Please.
All right, Mrs. Robert.
Thank you. I wrote your name down, Sam.
Write down my extension ID. It's 6011.
6011.
Write down my callback number. In case if you got disconnect some reason.
Okay, I wrote that down. Thank you.
Yeah. Now can you
Okay,
please check that? It's still scanning or it's done?
looks like it's finished. Um, it says
Okay.
scan report,
What you can see?
it says scan report,
Mm-hmm.
illegal activity found on www.pornhub.com, source Russia, financial information used to download child pornography. Child pornography?
Oh gosh.
Oh
Oh
my
gosh.
God. Um, okay, now I'm really worried. It says cards used
Okay.
starting with
Can you please read?
phone lines compromised and
Mm-hmm.
banking information used fraudulently, hidden charges tracked, 3,000, 7,000, and 12,000
Oh
were
gosh.
hidden.
Just let me know, Mrs. Robert. Like Have you ever visited any porn site to watching porn? I'm sorry I'm asking this type of question, but I believe you understand that like it's my job. So have you ever visited any porn site?
Why would I go to a porn site? I have no interest in looking at unclothed women. I'm a married woman,
Okay,
and
I
if my
understand that.
and
Like might be your husband.
if my husband were to do such a thing, he would no longer be my husband.
Mhm.
I would divorce him if I found out he did that.
Uh, all right. And like, have you ever tried to download any child porn?
Oh, all the time. I love child porn. What are you, crazy? Of course not. That's a federal offense. I can go to prison for
It's
this.
mean, ma'am.
That is a stupid question, and
I
you
understand that.
don't call me ma'am. Of course I don't do child porn. I read people going to prison almost every week because of that. It's a federal offense.
Yes. So on that situation, and I believe you know that thing that child pornography is felony. It's mean who hack your network, who hack your phone lines. They are using your identity, your network to try to download child porn.
So there's
So,
child
ma'am, as
porn
you
on
can see that this is a child porn.
there's child porn on my computer right now.
No, ma'am, not right now. The
Don't
hacker
call
just
me
tried to download
ma'am.
child.
Do not call me ma'am.
भाई पकड़ लो यार इस- All right, Mrs. Robert. Let me tell you, I need to consult this thing to my seniors, okay? Because it's a child pornography case, okay?
Okay. Yeah,
So
this
just
is
be on a line
serious.
with me. Let me talk
This
about.
th- this is
Yeah.
serious. And make sure that they don't call me ma'am either. I don't know what's wrong with you.
All right. All right.
I can't believe this is happening.
Thank you for holding a line. Are we connected, Mrs. Robert?
Yeah, this is Mary Roberts. And who am I speaking to?
Ma'am, this is Sam.
Oh, Sam. I thought you were
I just
transferring
talked
me.
to my seniors. Yeah.
Okay.
No, no. I just talked to my seniors about this case. Okay. Now my seniors wants to talk to you. Okay, and they will provide you solution, and they will provide you solution how we can remove your name from the child pornography case, and they will provide you solution how we can remove the hackers. Okay. So you need to be
Okay.
on a line with me. Let me transfer your call to my seniors.
All right. I really appreciate your help, Sam.
Yeah. Thank you, Mrs. Robert.
Thank you for being on hold, Miss Robert. How are you? This
I'm
side
doing okay.
senior technician. My name is Alan. How are you,
Uh,
ma'am?
your voice cracked. You said Alan?
This side Adam. I'm the senior technician, Miss Robert. I said, how are you?
I'm doing okay, but just like Sam, you called me ma'am. Do not call me ma'am.
Oh,
Ma'am is a term
okay.
that is meant for elderly women. I'm surprised you guys do that.
Oh,
That is so 1980.
I'm so sorry.
It's the year
I'm
2024.
so sorry.
If you go outside
I'm so
and
sorry, ma'am.
you just did it again, don't call me ma'am.
I'm so sorry. I'm
Mrs.
so sorry,
Robert,
Miss Robert.
It's
Yeah, Miss
Roberts.
Robert, I'm so sorry.
It's Roberts with an S.
Okay,
It's
Miss Robert.
Roberts
Uh,
with an S.
okay, 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 Robert. Can you please tell me what he told you?
Okay, he told me that there was someone who downloaded child porn using my identity. They're listening to our phones, including my husband's phone when he's at home using the Wi-Fi.
Okay.
And then there are
So this is
there
your
are
personal
there are
computer.
hidden charges tracked 3,000, 7,000, and 12,000.
Okay. So I have to ask these types of questions. Have you ever tried to download child pornography, Robert?
What do you think? It's illegal.
It's illegal. That's why I'm asking you because it's a recordable line. I have to ask these type of questions. Have you ever tried to download any child pornography on this computer?
The answer is no. It's a federal offense that can land someone in prison and ruin that person's for the rest of their life being labeled as a sexual predator. Of course not.
Okay,
I am a religious
I
woman. I go to
understand, Robert.
church. And my husband is a religious person too. We do not
Okay,
download child porn.
okay, Robert. So we have to
My
immediately
name is
inform to the
Miss.
FCC
My
first.
name. My name is Mary Roberts with an S at the end, and you're calling me Robert. It's
Okay,
Mrs.
Mary
Robert.
Robert.
It's Mrs. Roberts.
Okay, okay, Mrs. Robert.
Thank you.
So we have to immediately inform to the FCC. Do you know what is FCC, Mrs. Robert?
Yes, it's part of the government. For
Yeah, it's a government body which they will take care of these types of cases like child pornography cases or hacking cases. They will take care of this. So we have to immediately inform this case to the FCC. So I need some information of yours. Can you please provide me your full name, your first and last name?
First name is Mary. Last name is Roberts.
Uh, can you spell it for me, Mrs. Robert?
You don't have to spell that simple name. It's a common American name.
I know, ma'am. It's
It's
Marry,
not
right?
ma'am. I'm not an old lady. Why are you calling me ma'am?
I said it's Mrs. Robert. It's Marry. That's right.
No, it's M-A-R-Y. Mary,
Okay,
M-A-R-R-Y. M-A-R-R-Y is what you do when you become engaged and you live with someone. Like you marry them. Mary does not have two
uh,
R's. Unless it's
okay, Mrs. Robert.
M-E-R-R-Y.
Okay, Mrs. Robert. Is
It's
there is any
missing.
middle initial?
And, and yes, Louise, L. And it's Roberts with an S at the end, not Mrs. Robert. How many times do I have to tell you
Okay.
this? Write
Calm
it
down,
down.
first of all. Why
Get
are
a
you
pi-
yelling at me?
because you're disrespecting my name. Adam, get a
I'm
piece
not
of
disrespecting.
get a piece of paper and write my name down. It's Mary, M-A-R-Y, Louise,
Uh-huh.
L-O-U-I-S-E, Roberts, R-O-B-E-R-T-S.
Okay. Now, can you please provide me your zip code?
Yes, it's 84123.
Tell me again.
Starts with the number 8. Tell me when you're ready.
Number 8.
And then a 4,
Number 4.
and then a 1,
Mhm.
and then a 2,
Mhm.
and then the number 3.
Okay. Now we will immediately inform this case to the FCC. Now you have to check your financial as well. So check your financials on this computer so that if there is any, do you see any, if you see any suspicious charges on your financials or any deduction, then let me know.
Okay, so you want me to log into my bank using my computer?
Yes, ma'am. And
Do
yes,
not
ma'am. And
call
checking
me
your
ma'am!
financial.
Do not call me ma'am!
Okay, okay. I'm so sorry again.
If you're
I'm so
sorry,
sorry.
if you're sorry, you would stop.
Okay. Let me know once you check it.
I'm looking. You have the memory of a goldfish.
And if you find any suspicious charges, then let me know.
Gypsy, give me that damn cracker. I'm hungry. How far back should I look? I've only had the computer for a couple of weeks. Adam, how far back should I look?
Now check the last 48 hours transaction.
Nothing seems suspicious. I don't see
Okay.
anything. I don't think anything suspicious.
Okay, that's good then.
So my bank's okay. I haven't seen anything. The warning states here that there are fraudulently hidden charges tracked 3,000, 7,000, and 12,000. So I don't understand what that even means. Fraudulently hidden?
No problem. It means we're not sure whoever is the hacker, they are using your financial information or they are using someone else's information. So right now, what we're gonna do? Uh, do you have any other financials? Tell me first.
You mean like another bank?
Are you dealing with all? Are you dealing with any other bank?
No. We've been with Cyprus Credit Union
Okay.
for 10 years.
Okay, that's nice. Now, what we're gonna do? Give me like 1 or 2 minutes so that we will putting up a form for you. Just simply be on a hold. I will back to you. Okay?
All right. I'm also going to use the restroom. So when you're back, I'll put you on speaker. I'll hear you call me and I'll pick up the phone. I have to use the bathroom.
Okay. Okay. Till that time, have a glass of water if you need.
Okay.
Glass, glass of water. These these guys are complete idiots. glass of water.
Thank you for being on hold. Are you there?
Yes, yes, I can hear you.
Uh, do you have the information of Sam? Mr. Sam provided you some information
He,
like his
he,
name, his extension ID.
yeah, he gave me his phone number and his extension.
That's right. Write down my information as well. My name is Adam Green. I'm the senior technician.
Adam Green, senior
My name is
technician,
Adam Green, and my batch ID is MS1998.
1998. Okay,
Write down my extension ID. It's 958239.
okay.
It's
Yeah,
D as in dog. Write down
hold
first
it.
FCC, then
FCC
type
case ID,
write D
case
as in dog,
D as in dog,
D as in dog, B as in boy,
B as in boy,
C as in Charlie,
C as in Charlie,
minus sign.
minus
8 is like 8,
8.
number 8.
Uh,
Then type T as in Tom,
T as in Tom,
C as in Charlie,
C as in Charlie,
H as in Harry,
H as in Harry,
E as in Eric.
E as in Eric.
Now, the thing is that we informed this case to the FCC. Now, FCC provides some guidelines. Now, what we're gonna do, you need to talk to your bank that put my account on a high monitoring because
Okay,
someone is using your information. Right now, your computer is hacked and your telephone line is hacked. So, we will give me a moment.
okay.
Now, give me a moment. I will back to you. There's something. Give me like 1 or 2 minutes, okay?
All right.
Go ahead, scammer. Make my day.
So, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, give me a moment.
All right.
So, I have already filed a complaint to the FCC for the hacking and everything now, as banking is used for fraudulently. So, according to the protocols provided by the FCC, you just have to talk to your bank by yourself on the secure line. We will connect your call to your bank with our secure line because right now your phone lines are not secured. So that's why I have to provide this call through our secure line. Okay, so you have a pen and paper, right? Write
Well,
down
why,
some information so that you
why
can
don't,
tell to your bank.
Why don't I just go down to my bank and talk to the bank manager?
Yes, ma'am, but right now your account
Oh
is
my
hacked, your
God!
information is hacked,
My
so
it's not, ma'am. I want you to get a piece of paper,
yes,
write Mrs.
customer care
Roberts
of the
on it,
bank.
and
Okay,
stick it to your forehead,
okay, okay,
please.
okay. Uh, so the
I'm gonna
thing is
call you.
that
I'm gonna call you.
you
If
just
you call me ma'am again, I'm gonna call you Adam asshole. Okay? You're pissing me off.
okay, 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 okay. So the thing is that you just have to talk to your bank by yourself on the secure line of Microsoft. So write down some points on the paper.
Okay, I'm ready.
The first the first point is your network is hacked.
Network is hacked.
My phone lines is hacked. The second point is my phone lines is hacked.
My phone lines. My phone lines is hacked or my phone lines are hacked.
Phone lines are hacked. And the third point is
You said
someone is
is.
trying to download
Your
child
your
pornography.
your grammar is
And
horrendous. Your grammar is horrendous. Child porn was downloaded.
yes. So simply you just have to talk to your bank by yourself on the secure line of Microsoft and tell each and everything. And the fourth point, write down the fourth point, put my account on a high monitoring.
Put account on high monitoring. All right. Okay. So I
And
just
ask them to put high securities on and ask them to put high securities on the account.
high
Make
securities.
sure your account is safe. Okay.
Okay. So network is hacked. My
So
phone line is
in
hacked. Child porn was downloaded. Put account on high monitoring. Put high securities to make it
that's right.
safe. Okay.
That's right. So in order to connect your call with the bank, can you please provide me the customer care service of the respective bank, the toll-free number of your bank?
Well, it's not toll free. It's a credit union, so it's a local number.
Uh, do you have a debit card? On the back side of your debit card, you have a number.
Yes, and I have it here. It's 801 260
Uh-huh.
7600.
Mm-hmm. Okay, give me a moment.
How long have you been with Microsoft, Adam?
Last 3 years.
And you're a senior technician within 3 years?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Okay, okay, Adam, asshole. I believe you. 3 years, Adam, asshole. You obviously don't
Mhm.
get it. You don't get it. If you're out in the street, um, and you call a young woman ma'am, you're gonna get bitch slapped. I don't understand why you guys are calling people ma'am. That is like from 1980. I,
Mhm. I
I,
understand.
I'm a,
So,
I'm an office personnel manager for a hospital. I call all kinds of vendors. You don't refer to people as
mhm.
ma'am. You refer to them by their name. It's legal and it's respectful.
I understand. So,
Obviously,
have you
I
read it?
doubt you do. I
Are you
wrote
there?
down. No, I'm not here. What kind of question is that? We're in the middle of a conversation.
Mhm. So I hope you have noted down everything.
I wrote down the 4 points you wanted me to tell to the bank. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. So give me a moment. I will back to you.
All right.
Let me check the secure line is available or not. So give me a moment.
I was already told you
Then
guys
you need to
put.
talk to your
I,
bank and
I, I I was told by Adam I was on a secure call with you already.
yes, ma'am. Yes, but
Okay, Adam,
I
asshole.
have to connect your call.
Adam, asshole.
I, oh,
I warned you, and if you don't listen, you called me ma'am.
uh-huh. Okay.
I'm just gonna skip Adam. I'm just gonna call you asshole if you call me ma'am again. That is so stupid.
Okay. Okay.
Think before you
So
speak.
you will receive a call from our secure line. Give me a moment.
Okay.
I'm tickling their brains and making them regret it. When scammers are done with the Mater Paul Scambait family, they are very, very, very discouraged. They don't like my family at all. We all have our own special way of being a jerk to the scammers. And I love doing it because these are young people and they're still impressionable. And if you can make them regret what they're doing, maybe, just maybe, the rest of their day will be bad. Are they going to call the next victim ma'am? Or are they going to, you know, it's just good stuff. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it.
Hello? Are you still there?
I'm here. I'm here. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Give me like 2 or 3 minutes
2 or
so
3
that we
minutes?
are. Yes, give me like 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay, I can wait 2 or 3 minutes.
Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
So my senior will call you from our secure line from 559 number. You will
Okay, is
receive a call from
is this
559 number.
is this Adam or is this Sam?
Yeah, this side, Adam. Give me a moment.
Okay, hold on. So you're the senior tech and you have a senior also?
They will provide you a call to your banks on our secure line. So you will receive a call from 559 number.
Okay.
Maybe it will showing like some spam call. So you have to receive that call and you have to pick that call. They will connect your call with the bank. Okay? So once you receive a call from 559 number, so you have to pick that call. My call will be automatically disconnected. Okay?
All
Once
right.
the call will be connected to them.
All right.
So once you receive it, let me know.
I'm getting the call. Do I need to answer it?
Received it. Answer it.
Okay, okay, asshole. Hello, this is Mary.
Thank you for answering the call. This side Richard Wagner
Hi, Richard.
from Microsoft.
You're from Microsoft also?
Correct. So I have received a report from Mr. Alex. You spoke with Mr. Alex, right?
No, he said his name was Adam.
Adam. Okay. Let me
But
check. Let me check your report, then I will get back to you. Okay?
okay,
Okay. Please stay connected.
okay.
Thank you for holding the line patiently. You there?
Yes, I'm here. What's your last
Yes,
name?
it was my mistake.
What is
Yeah,
your
it was my mistake.
what is your last name, Richard?
Richard Wagner.
Richard Wagner.
Mhm. And I believe you spoke with Mr. Adam Green, right?
His name,
Extension MS1998.
yes, that's his extension. Yes,
Yes, and the batch ID is 958239. Is that right?
that's correct.
Okay. So I have received the report from Mr. Green, and he has mentioned that your network is connected with multiple devices from foreign addresses.
Yeah, it mentioned Russia. Literally, the
Mm-hmm.
report said illegal activity found on Pornhub.com source Russia. Financial
Mm-hmm.
information used to download child pornography. Cards used starting with 5, 3, 4, and 6. Phone lines are compromised. Online banking used fraudulently. Hidden charges tracked 3,000, 7,000, and 12,000.
That is correct.
So what is the resolution to this? Should I go to the police? Should I?
Mr. Green has reported this thing with the Federal Communication Commission.
Okay.
And I believe they provide you the complaint number for that.
Yeah, it's DBC-8TCHE.
Okay, let me read back to you. I have D as in Delta, B as in boy, C as in Charlie, number 8, T as in Tango, C as in Charlie,
Are you an
H
idiot?
like Henry.
Are you an idiot? I just read it to you. DBC-8TCHE. You don't have to read it back.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
was-
I was
it
just
was-
making.
You're giving me information I got from Adam Green. If
I'm just confirming that.
You have
Yes.
the information. You have the information. Let's
Mhm.
solve.
I
Let's
have that.
let's solve the problem.
Okay. So do you understand each and everything what you have to do?
I
We are going
understand.
to use
I
secure
have to.
line. Yeah.
I have to talk to my bank, and I have to ask them
Mm-hmm.
to put my bank under higher security.
That is correct. So please hold on. Let me connect your phone call with your bank using the secure line. Okay?
All right.
Okay. Thank you for holding the line patiently. You there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So ma'am, now I'm going to connect your phone call with your bank. You have to use the voice recording system, like you have to press 1 to choose the option that will walk you to the bank representative. And ma'am, the call
Okay.
line is end
You
to
just
yeah.
called me ma'am. Respectfully ask you, do not call me ma'am. My name is
Okay.
Mary Roberts. You call me ma'am
Okay.
again, I'm gonna call you Richard Asshole. Don't call me ma'am. It's rude.
Okay, I understand.
I doubt you
So
do.
Miss
The-
Miss Roberts, let me connect your phone call. If the call get disconnected,
It is Mrs. Roberts. I'm a married woman. Mrs.
okay, I was
Roberts.
not aware about that. Okay, I was not aware about that. So let me just connect the phone call, and you have to call us back once your account will be on monitoring. Okay?
Okay, well, do it.
Okay.
I've been on the phone with you guys for an hour and 10 minutes. Hurry the fuck up. Jesus.
Thank you for being a member of Cyprus Credit Union. If you know the extension of the person you're calling, please enter it now, or to enter a name, please press 9. Your call may be monitored for quality assurance. Para español, presione el número 1. For Touchline, our automated phone system, press 2. To apply for a loan, press 3. For military lending disclosures, press 8. For questions about accounts, loans, electronic services, or any other inquiry, press 4. To repeat this, for questions about home banking, press 1. For questions about... At the end of this call, please remain on the line to answer a brief survey about your experience. Thank you. All of our agents are currently helping other members. Your estimated wait time is less than 5 minutes. who all shared the same ambition, band together to help one another achieve their goals and dreams. As the
Operator,
oldest credit union in Utah, we know what it means to be part of a
operator,
community. By putting you, our valued member, first, we believe that together we can
operator.
help you achieve your goals and dreams. Thanks for being a member of Cypress Credit Union.
Okay, they hung up on me. So I'm going to call the guy back.
Thank you for calling Microsoft. This is Richard Wagner.
Richard, I was on the phone with Cypress and the phone got terminated.
Mm-hmm.
They put me
So
on.
do you talk to them and put your accounts on monitoring?
I couldn't talk to them. Put me on hold, and then they made an announcement on the history of Cypress Credit Union, and then the call ended.
Okay, let me check now. Just give me a second.
Okay,
Sorry,
okay,
Mrs.
okay,
Roberts. I'm so
okay.
sorry. I
No
just
problem.
got it
No,
now.
no problem, asshole.
Okay. So, I'm so sorry, Mrs. Robert. Your call get disconnected,
It's Mrs.
and
Roberts.
they are
It's
still on the line.
Mrs.
Yeah.
Roberts has an S at the end. It's Mrs. Roberts with an S. Do you not understand that?
Yes, I got it now.
Then stop calling me Mrs. Robert.
All right. So they are
God.
still on the line. So let me connect your call with them. Let me pass the call. Okay, you can talk with them.
All right.
Let me pass the call.
All right.
Yeah, it's true. They don't really listen to what the customer's saying because they're following a script. It's very rare that you come across a scammer that actually conducts the scam without a script. In fact, I talked to one the other day. He was pretty smooth. He knew computers pretty good, and he was able to conduct the scam not reading a script. That's what I consider a very dangerous scammer because they know it so well. They don't have to. That means they've been there for a while, generally.
Hello?
Thank you for calling Cypress Credit Union. This is Troy Mosley. How can I help you today?
Hi, my name is Mary Roberts. You said your name was John Wilson?
Okay. How
You
can I help
said
you today, ma'am?
Okay, John, you're calling me ma'am also. Please don't call me ma'am. I would expect Cyprus
Sorry?
Cyprus Credit Union has never called me ma'am. My name is Mary Roberts.
Ma'am, I didn't call you, ma'am, first of all. I
Yes,
didn't
you
call you.
did.
I didn't know, ma'am, who's calling me.
You just said
Ma'am, this
ma'am
is a way
again.
of showing some respect to somebody. Miss, let me tell you one thing. If you're calling, this is a part of my job. If anybody is calling me and I don't know their name, I'm going to call them as a respect, a sir or a ma'am. And I don't think so I'm disrespecting anybody in this.
You're not in the 21st
Did I-
century then. Hello there.
Ma'am, this is a part of my job.
So, hello, this is Cyprus Credit Union. To whom am I speaking? And I would say Mary Roberts. I'm one of your customers.
My name is Troy Mosley, ma'am. This is the headquarters you contacted us. This is not any local branch where you called it.
Okay, how do you spell your name?
Troy, Troy, Troy.
Troy. And your last name?
It's Mosley, Mosley.
Oh, Zomzi. Okay. And you're with which part of Cyprus?
Ma'am, this is, sorry to call you ma'am, Mrs. This is a headquarters. We are located in West Jordan, 3876 Centerview Way. And you call the headquarters. This is a customer department of the Cyprus Credit Union.
And where are you located?
I told you it already. It's in West Jordan, 3876 Centerview Way.
Okay. Okay. All right. Don't call me ma'am. You can call me Mary. I'll let you call me Mary. I'm a customer.
Okay.
I need
All
to
right.
put.
Should I even use Mary? Should I use Miss before that, or should I just call you Mary?
I would rather you call me Mrs. Roberts. That's the respect I deserve.
Okay, Mrs. Roberts.
I've been a customer for 10 years.
Ma'am, Mrs. Roberts, sorry.
Okay.
This is our part of a job. How we talk to clients.
You call me ma'am again, I'm gonna call you asshole.
If you're gonna call me that, you can simply hang up the call, and if you're talking on a recorded line, you're not talking to any of your friends or your colleagues.
Do not call me. Do not call me ma'am.
Then do not ever try to call me that word, ma'am. If you're going to use that, I will repeat it again and again. Do that. I can put simply a report against you.
I have called Cyprus many times, and they've never called me ma'am. They call me
Roberts, Mrs. Roberts, if you're going to use that word again, which you just used one time, I'm sir to my job. I can take a legal action against you, and we can close your account as well if you're going to use that word.
It is not illegal to use a curse word. It's freedom of speech.
Mrs. Roberts, there is a way of talking to somebody. I can understand you don't like it, so I just use Mrs. Roberts. Okay, if you're gonna use that word again, I can I will gonna simply Mrs. Roberts or Miss Mary or Mrs. Mary, whatsoever you like. I can say that. I don't have any problem in that. But if you're gonna use that word again,
are you gonna verify my ID?
Close your account.
Are you gonna verify my ID so we can look at my account?
Sure, I can do that. Tell me what I can do for you.
I need to increase the security on my account.
And what's the reason?
Apparently, there's some kind of hacking going on my computer, and there was information, specifically child pornography, downloaded and access to Pornhub, and there are hidden charges. 3,000, 7,000. Let me look. It said 3,000, 7,000, and 12,000. Can you look up?
I'm sorry to hear that, Mrs. Mary.
Can you please look my account up?
Sure, I can do that. Okay, and I'm really sorry to hear that, Miss Mary, that you're facing this kind of a problem, Mrs. Mary. So I will surely gonna check your account, and we will gonna help you out. Okay.
Okay.
And but how do you get to know that you're having this kind of a trouble?
You haven't asked me for my member ID. You need my member ID.
I didn't ask. Firstly, I asked you that how do you get to know, then I will check your account. That how exactly this situation happened and how do you get to know about this?
Well, I was looking up recipes on Facebook, and I got a message stating there was Trojan spyware on my computer, and it had a number, which I called, and it was Microsoft. And then they ran some utilities with a scan, and it ended up with a report saying illegal activity found on Pornhub.com, source Russia, financial information used to download child pornography. Cards were used starting with 5346. Phone lines are compromised, online banking information used fraudulently, hidden charges tracked, 3,000, 7,000, and 12,000.
Got it. It means you, as you said, you were dealing with Microsoft. They checked with some scans, and with that, you got to know that there are some illegal activity found, right? That's correct?
Yes, that's correct.
What you said?
Yes.
Okay. I'm really sorry to hear that you're facing this kind of a trouble. Let me open up your account for that. Please verify me with your member ID, please.
It's 48197.
48197, is it correct?
That's correct.
Okay. Give me a second.
And now you're supposed to ask me for the last four of my social.
Yes, I know what I need to do. Okay, I can access your account with that as well. I can see this is accounts with the name of Mrs. Mary L. Roberts. I can see you have two accounts, but how can I verify that it's you calling me? For that, I was about to ask you. For that, you have to verify me with your social, the last four digits of your social security number, and your date of birth as well.
9497.
You're not calling us from your registered phone number. Sorry?
9497 is the last four of my social.
And your date of birth?
Date of birth, October 12, 1986.
Thank you for verifying that.
You're welcome.
Give me a second. I'm going to verify some information.
Now, I logged into my bank looking for hidden charges, but I'm assuming I won't see them because they're hidden.
All right, I can see your account information in front of me. And but when I'm checking, this is not a registered number from which you're calling. May I know the reason why are you calling from a different number? And it shows me it's a business organization number. It's for a Microsoft Corporation. Are you calling us from Microsoft Corporation?
Well, I'm calling you through their secure line. They told me that my cell phone. They told me my cell phone lines were hacked, and the only way I can have a secure call with you would be to make the call through their phone. Normally, I would call you with my own number.
Okay. And is this your registered phone number, 385-5091? Okay. And I can see you have two accounts with us. You have a one checking account that is account number ending with 1813 that has available balance of $29,384.72. You have a savings account number ending with 7963 that has available balance of $331,532.19, correct?
That's correct.
Okay, so is there any particular account from these two on which you want us to activate the extra securities, or on both of the accounts? Which account?
I would say both.
Sure, I can do that. But before I place your account on high monitoring, Mrs. Mary, I want to confirm one thing. Do you understand the meaning of a high monitoring security means on your account?
Not particularly. I've never had to do it. What does it mean?
Okay. In simple words, if I explain you so you can understand better, it means that we are going to place your account on high alert for the next at least 84 hours. And we are going to monitor each and every activity of your account, like from your login activity to your transactions and your payments, whatever you're going to do. So we will monitor that each and everything that you're doing it from your account, you're authorizing it by yourself. Okay. And that's the same thing which we are going to check it for the last 84 hours of your transactions and activities, so that we can make sure that everything which you did it from your account in the last 84 hours, it's been authorized by yourself. Okay. For that, I am going to run a full scan in your account, in your checking savings accounts, which is going to take like few minutes. So if you do not mind or have any problem, to stay on the line. So can I place your call on a hold for a few minutes?
Yes, you can. I'm gonna make myself a sandwich, so I'm gonna put you on speaker
That's great, ma'am.
when you come back.
Sure,
Okay,
sure, sure. Take
okay.
call. Give
You
me 2 minutes.
called me ma'am
Okay, I'm
again.
gonna.
You
Yeah.
called me ma'am again, and
Ma'am,
I
did I
wanted.
call you? Did I know? I called Mrs. Mary.
No,
I
you
didn't
said
say that. And if you're gonna
you.
use that, I will sure that I will gonna put that red flag in your account, and you will not gonna be able to access your account
I
if you're gonna
didn't
talk
use
to me
it.
in that way.
I didn't use it. I just asking you respectfully. Do not
Even
call me
I'm telling
ma'am.
you, even I will same thing. Same thing I'm telling you. If you're gonna use that same word again, that's what I can do for your account, and even I can sue you for that.
What I'm asking you is
Okay,
don't
so
call
make
me
sure you will
ma'am.
not repeat that.
Don't
Even
call me ma'am.
but I'm not asking. I'm telling you now, ma'am. Okay, if you're gonna even give me any kind of a like try to show me something that or try to put pressure on me for something, Mrs. Mary, that can happen with your account. So keep it in your mind, please, as
Okay,
well. Okay, so stay on the line.
I
I'm
have
gonna take
one.
a few minutes.
I have a single question. I have a single question.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
You're
Mrs.
in
Mary.
you're in customer service. You're a banking employee.
Mm-hmm.
You need to
Yes.
exercise. You need to exercise patience and talk and think
I have
before
a
you
lot,
speak.
but no.
You
Mrs.
called
Mary,
me.
I have a lot of patience.
No,
But
you
if
don't.
somebody's going to abuse me, that's not. No, ma'am.
I
Oh,
am.
sorry. Mrs.
I
Mary, this is not how we treat it. This is not how we are allowed in our training. If somebody is going to abuse us, we are allowed to lose our patience and we can suspend their bank account and we can take a legal action against them as well.
Okay, can I say
Okay.
this?
You can understand one thing.
Can,
This is
can,
not. Let me complete, please. Let me complete. Stop interrupting me. Okay.
let me explain
Let me
something.
clear you. Let me clear you one thing. Let me clear you one thing. Listen to me first. If I'm talking, if you're gonna talk, I'm gonna listen. If I'm talking, that's how you make a conversation. Okay.
Okay, I'm listening.
And the thing when I'm not saying you, ma'am, listen to me. I'm giving you an example. This is a customer services in which that's how we have to treat. This is a word to show respect. Yes, it's a 21st generation, a 21st century which you're talking about. Still, this is a word to greet somebody. This is not to disrespect. I don't know what your mindset is. That's okay. I'm okay with it because I don't have to deal you personally for it. That's your choice. But do not, if you don't like it, we will not use that. But don't use that such kind of a word which shows that you're not from a good century or a good person.
May I say something?
Yeah, you can go ahead now.
Have you ever heard of pronouns?
Sorry?
Have you ever heard of pronouns? There are some people that.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you respect a person's pronouns?
Yes.
My pronoun is Mrs. Mary.
I will understand that.
Then please respect it.
I am Mrs. Mary.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll make a sandwich.
Stay on the line then, okay? Yeah, make it anything, ma'am. Oh, Mrs. Mary, I'm going to put you on a hold for 2 minutes.
Okay, that's all right. Thank you.
I think it's so hilarious. That's so hilarious when they play the role of the banker. They get this haughty, I'm above you type attitude. And this guy definitely has it. So I was able to fire hose him down by listening to him. And then I said pronouns. And then I told him that Mrs. Mary is my preferred pronoun. So they got ma'am ingrained in the brain. Now, to be honest, folks, I say ma'am and sir also. I'm simply doing it to get under their skin. You can't sue me for calling him an asshole. I can call him an effing asshole. I can call him a scum-sucking, buttermilk-basted, pregnant, bestiality, Nerf herder, and he can't sue me. Nerf herder comes from Star Wars, by the way. Yeah, I know you guys know that. I have a story. I can't remember when. I think it's 3.5 years ago is when I started harping on them calling me ma'am. But it was about 3 years ago. Turd herder. Yeah, it's just funny how the guys playing the banking role, it's almost like they're coached by their bosses to act bossy. And he says he's gonna scan my account. It doesn't work that way at banks. They don't scan. Now they do perform what are called audits, which entail the suspension of said account. And then they have special auditors that go through each transaction and verify when it was made, where it went from, the banks it was issued from and to. They don't have a program that scans. I'm not saying that in the future they won't. I'm kind of counting on it, in fact, of banks using AI to audit accounts in real time. I'm almost certain that day's coming. But to this day, there's no such thing as scanning a bank account. It's patently ridiculous. Um,
Thank you for holding the line, Mrs. Mary. Are you there?
Yes, yes, I'm here.
All right. Mrs. Mary, I just checked your account, and when I'm checking your account, I get to know here that there are a lot of unusual, unauthorized login attempts in your online banking. So, Mrs. Mary, have you shared your online banking information with anybody in the last few days?
Well, no, I would never do that. And besides that, simply using another computer to log into my bank, I always get a text message asking me if I tried to log in from another computer. So if that's true, why didn't I get those text messages?
All right. Secondly, have you traveled somewhere outside the city?
No, not in the last 4 years ago. I went to New York, but since then I've remained
No,
in Utah.
recently.
Not recently, no.
Recently, I'm talking about. Okay.
No.
And do you stay by yourself or you stays with your family?
I'm married. I'm married. We have 2 children, but they're in their late 20s, so they live on their own. I live at home with my husband and my cat Boofus.
Okay, Mrs. Mary, the reason why I'm asking you, because as I said, that there are a lot of unusual, unauthorized login attempt. So, like in simple words, if I explain you, it means like whenever you try to get the access of your account, Mrs. Mary, you basically use a same particular device or a same particular location to get the access of your account, right? Like in an example, your computer or your cell phone, correct?
Right. And if I
a same particular location.
Here's an example. If I go into my work and I try to log in, I will get both an email and a text message stating that there was an attempted or successful login from another device.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to say if you're going to listen to me. Okay?
Okay, right.
So you use the same particular location and the same particular devices like your computer or your cell phone, or the same particular location like your home, or in an example, your office location, which you have authorized. Okay? Except that if anybody, you or any third person try to get the access of your account rather than the same devices or the same location, security alert shows it's an unusual unauthorized login attempt. So as you mentioned, you're already facing a hacking issue, and when we checked your account, in that we gets to know that there are a lot of unusual unauthorized login attempt. So it means, Mrs. Mary, that somebody else is trying to get the access of your account.
Is there any way that Cyprus Credit Union would do the obvious right thing and let me know?
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cancel firstly all the unauthorized login attempt. So whosoever person was trying to get the access of your account, it might prevent them to get it. Okay. I will only authorize the one from which you used to do. And did you try to log in into your account in the last 1 hour or in last 10 minutes?
I've logged into it 3 times in the last hour.
Okay, so it means it was done by you, so it shows it's authorized. So I will only authorize that one, okay? Except that whosoever person was trying to get the access to your account, it might prevent them, okay? So allow me a few more minutes, stay on the line, okay?
Now the second question I have is the only way someone could log into my bank is to get the text message that goes on my phone. I received no text messages except for the 3 times I logged in today. So those unauthorized logins, they didn't require a text message?
They also requires that, ma'am. Mrs. Mary.
But I didn't get any.
Every time, even you are. Okay, let me check it, and we will activate increase your securities. So from the next time, you will receive it. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what's the problem in that. I will look into that. Okay. Stay on the line.
I appreciate that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. He's now trying social engineering to reassure me. You're in the mood for a PC8 scam? Yeah, if I can. There's a number that I could try. I think I might try a PC8 scammer after this Scambait. Ultimate Quack Quack, thanks for the resub. 19 months on Amazon Prime sub. That's awesome. Thank you for the bits. Ms. Jordan, Marine Peak, 200 bits. Fred gifted a sub to Rock This Mic. We have Marine Peak, 200 bits. Fred gifted a sub to Ms. Jordan. We have Ms. Jordan, 100 bits. Appreciate that. Mother Duck resubbed. 17 months, Mother Duck. Chappie Gray has been subscribed for 32 months. Fred gifted a sub to Discipless 101. Thank you, Fred. Thanks for the support, everybody. I really appreciate it. And we got 2 new members on YouTube. Thanks for joining my YouTube membership. today after the Scambait portion, we're gonna work on chatbot stickers. So I'll make sure you have the list of those who qualify. To get a chatbot sticker, you just have to be a subscriber of Twitch for 3 months or longer, or a member of YouTube for 3 months or longer. I am hard at work at making an automated sticker system that will give you a sticker once you reach that threshold. But if you call it, it'll say please email me so that we can create a customized version of the sticker for you. So I'll be working with a good friend of mine, Evan.pro, to make that type of automated sticker possible.
Hello? Are you still there? Hello?
Thank you for holding the line, Mrs. Mary. I'm here.
Okay,
So
thank you.
I have cancelled all the unauthorized login attempts. So whosoever person was trying to get the access, it might prevent them. Okay. But as you requested me to put your account on high monitoring access securities, Miss Mary, we cannot do that right now. The reason is that there is a one transaction in your account which is under processing right now. And because of that, Mrs. Mary, we cannot place your account on high monitoring. And the transaction which I'm talking about, it's an overseas country transaction which is being made from your account early morning today at 4:33 a.m. in the morning, which is to a website that is called as www.pornhub.com, and this is to the Russia, and this is for $22,499.99. So are
Okay.
you the one who made this pre-authorized charge to Russia?
No, I was in bed at that time. I don't quite understand how that could be possible.
It's a pre-authorized transaction. And be honest with you, if I'm checking your account and the description of this account summary, it shows that this is a charge to Russia to a website which is www.pornhub.com, which is an adult website for a porn site, and this is to buy child pornography. And I hope you understand
And
one thing simply, that child pornography is
I'm gonna
Let
stop
me complete, please.
You won't let me respond at least for a
Okay,
second?
go ahead. You go ahead. You go ahead, Mrs. Mary.
One, Pornhub is blocked in Utah. You can't go to
Mhm.
Pornhub. Two, Pornhub does not sell child pornography.
Does it sell child pornography? How do you know that?
Because it's in the news. It's an adult website. It is a legal adult
Yes.
website. It's immoral. But if a U.S.-based porn site gets found to be distributing child porn, that porn site would be shut down within days. It would have a government warning on it.
It's still working. As per my knowledge, it's still going on. You can go and check it.
I can't. Pornhub, if you try, you can't go to Pornhub in Utah. It's blocked.
It's blocked in Utah, but what about the different part of this country?
There's, I don't know how many states, but Utah's not the only state that blocks it.
A lot of places it's still working, and in a lot of different countries it's still working. So it shows this payment is going to Russia, okay, which is for $22,499.99, and this is for a child pornography transaction. And yes, I am also aware about the news. Yes, it's blocked in Utah, but it doesn't mean another people or another state peoples cannot get the access of it.
Okay, so this is where I'm getting confused. If they're using my computer to do it, and they're trying to go trying to go to Pornhub, they wouldn't have been able to do it because it's blocked.
They can. Let me tell you, there is a thing which is called as a VPN, ma'am. I hope you're aware about one thing. Do you know what is a VPN? If anybody is using a VPN, they can use any countries, any states. I'm talking about even country. They can use any country's signal to do that.
Okay.
And you can get the access of the websites which are blocked in your city.
Yeah. Okay, ma'am. I understand, ma'am. Okay, I understand you, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You're gonna call me, ma'am.
Mary,
You're gonna call me. Okay, so what can be done? What is the solution? Can't you just cancel it?
It's a pre-authorized transaction, Mrs. Mary. So as you're dealing with us for a long time, as I can see, so I hope you will be aware about one thing, that pre-authorized charges cannot be disputed or cannot be cancelled. Are you aware about that?
Yes, they can. I disputed one the other day.
Okay. That was for your credit cards?
No, I had somebody, it was a subscription service that I canceled for recipes.
That's a pre-scheduled payment. That's an auto-debit payment.
No, it was.
Let me clear you, Mrs. Mary.
No, it was listed in my. It was listed in my account as a pre-authorized charge. So I went to my bank and I paid $25 to block it, and it worked.
Every month. Yes. Let me clear you. You have subscribed for it for a long time. Okay. Let me tell you what exactly pre-authorized charge means. Pre-authorized charge are those kind of charges whenever you're trying to make any kind of a high dollar charge or an overseas country charge. So in that situation, for the security alerts of your account, our server sees you're making these transactions, so we simply send you an automated confirmation call at your registered phone number, and we give you two options. Press 1 if you recognize the charge for $22,499.99 going to Russia, then press 1. But if you do not recognize this charge, or if you want to cancel this payment, then press 2. So I have a recording in front of me which confirms that a call has been sent at your phone. Somebody has answered it.
Who filled out the 8300 IRS form?
Sorry?
Okay. A year ago, I had to wire money to an RV camper. I was trying to wire $80,000. So I submitted the wire, and I had to go into the bank and sign an 8300 form. Anything above $10,000 requires that signature. So who signed it?
For wire transfer.
Any kind of transfer.
For a wire transfer. It's not.
It's for anything.
I know. I'm also a banker for that. Okay.
Right. So
I'm working in the banking department for around a decade now.
If I try to buy a $12,000 item on Amazon, I will get a text message that says I need to come in and sign. I have to come in and sign an 8300 form. You don't know that?
Let me see what I can do. Ma'am, Mrs. Mary, I know that's what I said, that I am working in this banking field for almost a decade now. Okay?
And you're in West Jordan. You're in West Jordan, Utah.
Yes.
What county are you in?
I am not allowed to share that personal information. Sorry. That doesn't count in our field.
Because you don't know your county.
If you think like that, then you can do one thing. Okay, then you can do one thing. You can, even if you think like that, you can do one thing. You can go to any branch, or if you want to call somebody, if you think like that, I'm not aware about anything, you can discuss this thing, or you can call somebody else.
What can you do to help me? What can
you can do one thing. I already told you there is an option. You can call somebody else and they might help you.
But you're not really with Cypress Credit Union. You didn't ask me.
Oh, okay.
You did not ask me my address. I tracked your location.
This is not necessary.
You're in India. You're not in. You're in India.
Okay.
अपना खोल रखा है
Thank you,
भाई बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं.
You're too stupid to act like a banker, dude. You don't know what a bank looks like or even look. You know you never even own a bank.
All right. I had to do that to him. I'm going to take a quick break and call them back. They gave me 2 different phone numbers that I can use. I just want to finish them off, and then we might give a PCH scammer a try. Yeah, I made his day bad. I made him feel bad, and that's my that's what I like doing. See, there's very little a scam baiter can do to change a scammer. And over the years, I found the best way to have an effect on them is to make them feel like they failed miserably. See, to me, that is the greatest way to change a scammer. The other way is to get their money mules and make the scammer pay the price, like I did the other day. So we're going to try that today, but I'm going to see if I can't do a PCH scammer. But when I come back from my quick break, we're going to call these guys and at least troll them a little bit, and then we'll decide what to do next. I'm going to play a commercial. It's an Aura commercial. If you've seen my latest video, you'll see how important Aura is to me. It's not a very long break. I just like to go out and take a quick walk around not my neighborhood. I just go around the parking lot basically, just to stretch my legs. I'm gonna close the screen graphics so that way they don't interrupt it, and then I'll start the ad. Hackers and spammers
And scammers! Oh my!
Sounds to me like somebody needs to learn about Aura, the sponsor of this video. Identity theft is rampant across the internet today. Someone becomes a victim of identity fraud every 14 seconds. 33% of Americans have been the victim of identity theft, and 2.5 million identities are stolen every year.
Aura is the #1 identity theft protection service rated by security.org, providing fraud monitoring, password management, antivirus protection, and VPN rolled into a single low-cost package.
Aura will notify you if your personal information is compromised so that you can take appropriate action as needed. I have had family members experience identity theft in the past, and the experience is unbearable. So it's safe to say you should protect yourself as well. Go to aura.com/modderpaul to download a free 2-week trial and find out if your personal information has been compromised. Okay, I'm back, guys. Oh boy. Beethoven is in his catio. Let me make sure the song isn't still playing. Nope. And if you don't mind, I'm gonna snack on some Jimmy Dean sausages over the next few minutes. But there we go. Testing. Okay, my voice good. How's everybody doing? All right. So let's try these other numbers that they gave me. I'm gonna first go back to Mary.
Voice? Hello? I'm gonna try calling him back.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
I'm gonna switch IDs and call him again.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hello, this is Mary Roberts calling. I don't know what it is about you guys, but for some reason, you act like you know what you're doing, but you don't really seem to. So I suggest you get a new line of work. You guys are about as dumb. You guys make as much sense as an an asshole with taste buds. You really do. Good day.
Thank you.
Okay, so the other number. See. Not that one. Here it is here. Richard Wagner. Yeah, that was that one. Okay, so they only gave me the one number. All right, so let me go back to my voice.
Testing. All right. Okay, let me set these notes aside. I don't need them. All right. Okay, so Mark Nye gave me a. He will sue me. He doesn't even know. He has no grounds to sue me. Okay, PCH. I'm going to do this as Walter Scott. Let me reset
We're
the timer.
sorry. The number you have dialed is not in service. Please
Okay.
check the number or try your call again.
Okay, so the PCH that Mark Nye gave me is no longer answering. Let me look on scammer.info to see if there's any PCH there. Yep, here's one here. Let me scroll down to the bottom of the article. Oh, that's a long one. Let me go to the. Okay. David Shepard. Okay, let me go to the top. Okay, let me try them anyways. I'm just going to say I got a call from, see if they answer. 876. I'm going to play the message.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, how are you?
Good. I had a voicemail to call this number. Who am I speaking with?
Yes, this is David Shepard.
Let me see if it still answers. Nope, it's not dialing. That was 5 minutes ago, though, so let me try it from another number. Let me put a 1 in front of it. Oh, I guess dead. Man, that's too bad. All right, well, let's try a refund scam. Antivirus expired. Okay, that is a affiliate scam. Got a PayPal scam from Jimmy. We'll try that one. I'm going to log in as Susan's machine. And I'll be Walter Scott. Yeah, the number doesn't work, Mark. Yeah, I miss calling PC scammers, so I promise you guys, the minute we get one, I'll do it. I'll take the next opportunity if there is a PC scammer to do it. Hey, Bernie, thank you for the generous tip. I appreciate that. It dialed for you, but it said to leave a message. Let me, let me try doing that. Just a second, I got an important email that I got to read. Okay, that's good. Okay, cool. All right. So that was good news. Let me try typing it manually. Sometimes copying and pasting doesn't work.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed is not in service. Please check the number or try your call again. We're sorry. The number you have dialed is not in service.
Okay, let me try it from my new SIP.
We're sorry. The number
I'm trying that very number, Mark, and it's saying it's disconnected. Let me try Google Voice.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed is not in service. Please.
I don't understand why it works for you, Mark, and not for me. Okay, I'm going to move on. I'm going to go to this PayPal. Okay. Yeah, put another one in Discord if you can. Because, like I said, I'd love to do a PCH scam. Give us a moment, folks. Mark Nye's gonna give me another PCH scammer number. Okay, he's doing it now. Okay, he gave me two of them, so let me try them.
Publishers Clearinghouse. This is Scott Wilson. How can I help you today?
Hello, Scott. My name's Walter. I'm calling because I just got back. I just turned back to come back home. I got a call from you while I was on the way to work, and I couldn't hear what was going on. Why is Publishers Clearinghouse calling me?
All right. So, is it that you received a claims number?
That's what I couldn't hear because I was in my car, and
Oh, you couldn't hear? Okay. So, what you can do is provide for me your first and last name so I can have your claims file pulled up here. You said your first name is Walter?
Yeah, first name's Walter. Last name is Scott.
All right, Walter. So, one moment while I try to have your claims file pulled up. Could you verify for me your last name?
Well, that's it. Well, Walter. My full name is. My first name is. It's Walter Lamar Scott. Walter's Walter. Lamar is Lamar, and Scott is Scott.
Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, yeah, I got that. So Walter Lamar Scott. One moment while I try to have your claims file pulled up, okay?
Okay.
All right, be right with you.
Great. You still there?
Thank you so much for holding.
Of course.
You're still with me, right, Mr. Scott?
Okay. So is there good news or what's going on?
Right. So I'm seeing here that you've actually been selected as our second place winner for this month's Wonderful Life promotional sweepstakes. Now, you were selected from a randomized ballot system of over 30 collaborative sponsored companies, which grants you a prize package that includes a whopping $7.5 million certified cashier's check,
Holy
a brand
crap.
new 2024 Mercedes-Benz TLC, as well as $7,000 weekly for the rest of your life.
Oh
Now,
my
I
God.
do want to wish you a grand congratulations, sir, and welcome you on board to financial freedom. Now, we do want to have the delivery of your prize package done within the next hour to two. Now, it depends on the the traffic upon transit as well as the delivery timeline that we can fill. So, are you at home and available for this?
Yeah, I am. I really didn't even have to work today. I heard the call and I thought, if it's got a claim, I better go back and call you. And if it turns out to be nothing, I'll just go back to work. But this sounds like this is something that I need to pay attention to. 7
Most
million.
definitely, sir.
This is great.
$7.5 million, and you're getting a new car, custom made Mercedes-Benz GLC. You familiar with that model?
No, well, I know what they are. I've never driven one. I know
Okay.
they're fancy cars.
Yeah, a pretty nice mid-size SUV. So it's
Oh,
pretty high standing, but not too bulky. Pretty sleek, sports-like. It's a nice car. So I
yeah.
really do hope that you take good care of it. A high-value car like that does take high maintenance, but you'll have the necessary funds, to take care of that. So no need to worry about it. Just ensure that you give it the tender, loving care that it needs.
Oh, of course. I mean,
Of course, of
I'm-
course, of course.
I have
Now,
I have a 2005 Chevy Malibu, and I treat it like it's made of eggshells. So I'm sure I'm gonna treat that Cadillac like it's made out of golden eggshells. I mean,
well, not a Cadillac. It's a Mercedes, but
I mean Mercedes, Cadillac.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I
yeah.
know what you mean.
Of course,
Damn,
understood.
this
Yeah,
is so cool.
It's pretty big news. It's going to be your big day today. After onwards to delivery, you're gonna be the big man in your town. Everyone's going to be looking up to you, and I'm
Heck
going to need you
yeah.
to be strong. Because
No,
at a
I'm
time
a,
like this,
you
you
have
can't
no
show any
idea.
form of weakness.
No, no, no.
Right, right.
I've been working at the same warehouse for almost 25 years, and I am so effing sick of it. Once
my gosh.
once I am up with this winnings, I'm gonna march. I'm gonna march in. I'm not gonna tell them anything until I have this money. But once I've got it, I'm gonna march in to my asshole boss's office. Instead of clocking in, I'm just gonna open the door and then I'm gonna slam it shut and plop down in front of the seat and cross my arms and say, "Hey, boss." And he's going to look at me because he's bald and he gets really red when he gets mad. And he's going to say, "What's your problem, Mr. Scott?" I say, "Boss, you can take this job and shove it." And I'm just going to laugh at him. And I'm going to get up, I'm going to open the door, and I'm going to grab the megaphone from the security guard and say, "Boys, 5 o'clock, drinks on me." And then I'm going to march out and I'm gonna screw that warehouse. Man, it's gonna be awesome because the shifts go in well into the early mornings. That means all those shift workers are gonna be too drunk to work. Fuck that boss. Yeah.
Definitely, definitely, you know.
Oh, this is making my life, dude.
Of
Oh,
course,
I
you know,
can't believe this.
of course, you know, it's a
Wow.
grand change. It's a surreal experience, and I can't wait to have it shared with you. You know, can't wait to be a part of it. Now, how long would you say that you've been a part of the Publishers Clearinghouse uh, contestants team? You know, how long have you been a supporter?
I grew up knowing about Publishers Clearinghouse, and my
Really?
dear my dear mother, who passed away in 2007,
Uh huh.
she basically is the reason that I continue to use it. Um,
Really? Okay,
yeah,
okay.
I mean it's
And do you remember when you first started?
I think it was I can't really tell you. I was at least 5 or 6 when my mom showed it to me, and I said, "What's a Publishers Clearinghouse?" And she goes, "It's
Really?
a they do magazines." And I said, "But," she goes, look at this here." And over the years, we saw these commercials on TV where people were getting these big checks delivered to their
Mhm.
door. And I was like, "Damn, I would love to have a big check at my door." Um,
Mhm.
I mean, just standing and holding it with the other dudes grinning and then taking a photo op. I
Well,
mean,
yes, yes.
I just
That's the
my
exact experience that we want to make happen for you. You know, those persons that you see on there, you know, television set, they're not any actors or any form of skits they're being made. You know, it's actually live deliveries that we capture, and we do gain permission to have them broadcast. So, you know, that is the exact format that we want to make happen for you today. Uh, as
oh.
soon as we have, you know, everything finalized here, but it's all on the up and up.
Now I'm gonna
What
be
I'm
on.
seeing here.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean,
Uh huh.
I know it's a Mercedes Benz and all,
Uh huh.
but have you ever heard of a Corvette Stingray?
Yes, I've heard of it. It's pretty nice car.
Well,
I'm a lover of sports cars. You know,
okay. Well,
so I
there's
like.
a there. I drive by there every day to work. It's in Thanksgiving Point here in Utah. There's a it's kind of beat up. It's rusted out. 76 Corvette Stingray.
Uh huh.
I'm gonna antique collect the shit out of that thing. It's gonna it's gonna
Uh
basically,
huh.
you know what, those things are worse when you restore them. I looked it up.
Uh
A
huh.
restored Stingray 76 goes for triple digits. It's like worth 200 and something odd dollars before shipping.
Mhm. Really?
So
That's what I had.
I'll
I
have
actually
them.
had. I
What do
had
you
a
have?
'69 one. Before I actually got it. You know, at a pretty nice price, 55,000.
Yeah, I'm gonna just take care. I'm gonna do the Mercedes Benz. Don't get me wrong, but
Mhm.
once I get that Stingray action going,
Mhm.
I'm hitting the road, baby. With my
Yeah,
with
it's
my
pretty nice. You got
it's a
that
it's a
V8 engine. You know.
roadster, and
Uh huh.
I'm gonna go get some bitches and beer, dude. It's gonna be badass,
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
badass.
I've definitely driven one in my day, so you know I had to trade up for something a bit more safe. I'm a family man now. Sometimes I drive out, you know,
Oh
but
no, when I
not
go to
all.
when I go to church, when I go to church, I'm gonna drive the I'll do the I'll do the Mercedes.
Hmm. Okay, okay, gotcha. Now I need you to get for me a clean sheet of paper and a good writing pen. I'm gonna provide for you some details. All right.
All right. Yeah. Well, I got to go in the kitchen. I have a pad of paper and a drawer. I'll be right back.
All right, no problem.
All right. It's playway time, folks. Playway time. Testing. Yeah, it works. Okay. I try to flip that around. Okay, I have pen and paper. I'm ready to write down whatever you need me to write down.
Yeah, so you're going to write down my name first of all. It's Scott Wilson.
Scott.
SCOTT. Yeah, so we
Scott
very
Wilson.
similar. Yeah, you're WS and I'm SW.
Scott Wilson. Okay, anything else?
Right, you're going to have written down my badge number. My employee badge number is 15119.
15119.
That's right. And then you can have my title, my position, which is Executive Claims Manager here at the Publishers Clearinghouse.
Claims Manager. Right.
Right. And you can also have written down my work mobile phone number, okay? So that's 831.
831.
298.
Hold on, my ink's kind of running out. Okay, got it.
That's right. Right.
All
You
right.
can also write down your claim code, okay? Write down your claim code.
Claim code.
Is 15119.
Okay, claim code. All right. Holy crap. I'm already spending the money right now in my head.
Oh my gosh! But ensure that you're spending it wisely because it all starts.
No, you don't. You don't get it.
Set yourself up to spend wisely. You're gonna crash and burn, my friend. You don't want that. You want to make sure.
My ex-wife is gonna regret being my ex-wife.
Of course, you're gonna.
She divorced me. She divorced me because I said it's stupid reasons. I would say things like, "I want to kiss your mommy milkers," and she would slap me, and I would say, "Honey, that's not a bad thing. Calling a woman's bosom mommy milkers. It's just what the boys call it at work." And she got mad because I would go out and have drinks with the boys, but I always got an Uber to come back. I never got DUIs. She's a bitch. Anyway, she divorced me like 9 months ago. And now I get to flaunt this in front of her because we had a prenup. Anything I earn, I earn. I don't have to give her shit. She's seriously gonna regret being my ex-wife. Hello? Scott.
Yeah, I'm here with you.
I was saying when a wife leaves a man and then he becomes rich, they can sometimes collect money on that, but she can't because
I know.
She like an idiot. She forced me to sign a prenuptial agreement because she is.
All right, buddy.
So it's her fault. I get to laugh at her.
All right. So the next thing you're gonna have written down here is your claims credentials. Okay.
My claims what?
You're going to have written down your winning ticket reference number. I'm going to have you write down, starting with B as in Bravo.
B Bravo.
457.
457.
R as in Ranger.
R as in Ranger.
332. Yeah.
332. All right. Let's So claim code 15119, winning ticket number B457R332. Correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Cool.
All right. You're going to have written down your prize details, which is your $7.5 million.
$7.5 million. I can't stop laughing. That's a lot of money. Oh, he hung up. I'm going to call him back on his number. All right, let me give him a minute. Then I wonder if he got suspicious. Give him 2 minutes. He hung up. I don't do these as much as I used to, so this is a lot of fun. I'm going to call him back on the number he gave me.
The person you are trying to reach is currently unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone. When you have finished, please hang up.
Scott, this is Walter Scott. For some reason the call dropped. Can you call me back? 385. Okay, calling the other number. Hello? Is this Scott Wilson? Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Let me try him at his number he gave me one more time. I guess no mommy milkers?
The person you are trying to reach.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to hold off on mommy milkers. Okay, Mark gave me a second number and then Chappie just gave me a whole bunch. So I'm going to try Mark's second number and I'll play a female. I'm going to change my caller ID. That way it doesn't look suspicious.
Testing. I'll be Susan Walker.
Thank you for calling the Publishers Clearinghouse. We're not available. So leave a message. Thank you.
Hello, I'm calling because I received a phone call from this number, and I noticed it seemed like it was important. Could you call me back, please? My name is Susan. You can reach me at 385. All right, we'll give them 2 minutes to call. Oh, Mommy Millets, Mommy.
Mommy Millets are a voodoo curse in Jamaica. I didn't know that. I learned something today. So he might have confused Mommy Milkers with Mommy Millets. Okay, I'll remember that. Okay, I'm gonna wait a couple minutes. Sometimes you have to do this with PCH. You have to call them, leave a message, and then wait for them to call back. Hope everyone's having a good time. I'm enjoying this. Um, you bet, Jillian. Um, I the B-State Scambaits personally are my favorite because of the storytelling that I get to that I get to that I get to invoke. Okay, I'm gonna try Chappie's numbers. We'll start at the top. An official notification involvement publishing of a news site regarding a substantial winning. Okay, so we're gonna try them. Testing. Let me go back to.
No. Testing. Testing. Okay. Yeah, the PCH baits do wear my brain out because I really work my imagination. Okay, that number is not dialing. Let me double check. See if I did it right. Okay, that wouldn't do it. Let me try the next one.
Thank you for calling the Publishers Clearinghouse. However, we're not available at this time. You can please leave a message. We'll return a call as soon as possible. Thank you.
Hello, I'm calling because I received a message on my phone saying that there was an unclaimed lucky. It says been selected as a PCH Lucky Grand Prize winner. So I'm calling you back to find out. My name is Susan. Last name's Walker. You can reach me at 385-257. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Okay, we'll give it a couple minutes. So I'm going to log down which ones I've called and left messages on. Often in the past, during Scambaits, I would do that and then end up baiting them the next day. So I'm just keeping notes. Called as Susan Walker, and then I'll copy and paste the write-up that Chappie gave me. So I'll call this PCH calls. I have several phone lines, and if I get calls from them and they leave a message, it sends me a email. So it's kind of cool. So I'm really set up to do PCH again. Okay, let's go down to the next one and I'll switch to a new line. And to the top. Okay, let me copy. And if they don't answer, I don't bother keeping notes on it. 405-30-3484. Testing. Okay.
You have reached the voicemail of Publisher Clearinghouse. We are currently busy at this moment. Please leave your name, your number, and your address and your email address, and someone will return your call. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Susan. Last name is Scott. My phone number is 385. That stated, this is a call from Sweepstakes Company. They called the selected Sweepstakes winner. It says it was very important from Publishers Clearinghouse. So please call me back or email me. Thank you. It's so weird. Sometimes
they don't have a press X to leave a message. They just automatically take a message. Okay, this is the last of Chappie's. And like I said, I'm documenting the number I'm calling and calling from. Called as Susan Scott. Susan.Scott 1986 at yahoo.com. Okay, this one I'm gonna do as Raymond Roberts, and I'm gonna use this phone number. And then I might reach.
Steve Harvey, calling from the Publishers Clearinghouse Executive Office. This is a notification call. Your prize delivery needs to be rescheduled. Your sweepstakes prize will be listed as unclaimed and can only be claimed from our office. Your claim number is 25467. Dial 1 now and you will be connected to a claims office.
From Clearinghouse.
Yes, I'm calling you back. I received a message saying that it could only be claimed from your office. I have a claim number 25467.
All right, please hold the line.
Okay. Steve Harvey. Oh, they hung up. Let me try calling again.
This is Steve Harvey, calling from the Publishers Clearinghouse Executive Office.
Let me switch and use a female voice.
This is Steve Harvey,
Testing.
calling from the Publishers Clearinghouse Executive Office. This is a notification call. Your prize delivery needs to be rescheduled. Your sweepstakes prize will be listed as unclaimed and can only be claimed from our office. Your claim number is 25467. Dial 1 now and you will be connected to a claims office.
Claims office is not available at the moment. Sending you to voicemail. Begin speaking at the tone.
Hello. I'm calling because I received a message saying that I have an unclaimed and it needs to be rescheduled. I did get a claim number 25467. Could you please call me back? My name is Susan Walker. My number is 385.
Five 509. Number, press pound.
Or enter the phone number including the area code at message received. Thanks for calling.
Let's hang for a couple of minutes. Let's see if they call.
Testing. Testing. We need a Steve Harvey voice changer. There might be one in that AI voice changer that I still have. That's crazy. We'll give it a couple of minutes. And if I don't hear anything in a minute, try we'll try Mark Knight's first number again using a female voice. And I won't say mommy milkers. A quick thing here. I gotta put a thing onto one of my spreadsheets. Okay, I'm gonna call Mark's original number. Let me do this thing here. All right, back up to Mark's. And let me get my phone. Oh, looks like I closed it. Maybe we open it.
Testing.
Publishers Clearinghouse, this is Mindy. How can I help?
Hi, I'm calling. I finally have a chance to talk to you. I had received a phone call about some kind of prize claim that I may have won. I was driving when I was called, so I didn't have time, and today I do. I took time off from work. May I look into this to see what's going on?
Okay, and did you receive a claims number?
I got part of a claims number. It was 15 something, but I was driving.
And what would your name be?
I'm trying to remember what my claims code was.
Okay, and what would your name be?
My name is Susan Walker.
Okay, got you. One moment while I try to pull your claims account up, alright?
Ask what again?
Alright.
I didn't understand your question.
Hello?
Yes, this is Susan Walker. I'm trying to call for my claim code 15119.
Okay. One moment, alright?
Right. I received the call while I was driving, and
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to know what's going on. It said something about I won a.
Alright, bro. Watch. I'm not in it with you, bro. So you just don't need to stop calling, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. You just gonna need to stop calling, bro.
What are you saying, you pussycat? They on to me. Okay.
Out of PCH for now. That was your number, Mark. So okay, okay. I'm gonna take another quick break. Now I gotta rework my brain away from PCH to move back to what we'll do is refund scammers. Yeah, I'm actually feeling really good, folks. I still have a bit of a cold, but I'm not nearly as bad as I was last week. I'm just glad I'm able to live stream. Um, I'm gonna play another commercial. This will be a Guardio commercial. I have to go to the bathroom, and I gotta let Beethoven out of the catio. So I'll be right back. This video is sponsored by Guardio. Guardio is a powerful browser extension that acts as a silent bodyguard against your online activities. As you can see here, when I go to the following website given to me by a scammer, the site loads but then is taken over by the Guardio extension, warning me that I had just navigated to a dangerous site. And here is an email. When I click on this link, Guardio steps in and prevents me from falling prey to what is likely a phishing website. Guardio provides real-time browsing protection that can detect threats before they cause harm and keep you and your information safe. Guardio will disable any malicious browser extensions that you've installed in the past. Guardio provides you with a clean, secure browsing experience. It takes control of your online safety, and it's used by over 1 million users that are recently featured by Google. The scan it takes only takes 30 seconds. It is affordable, reliable protection. To get started, go to guard.io/modernpaul and click through the prompts. Guardio can be used to protect 5 individuals. You can install it for your parents and perhaps a loved one or other family member to help them stay protected. Don't hesitate. Get protected by Guardio. Your safety is important. is. Mr. Beethoven. Say hi. Cutie pie. Meow. Meow. Okay. I'm gonna put him back out in the catio because he was loafing and he looked like he was enjoying it. So I just need to refill his cat dish so he can at least eat while he's out there. The weather's much nicer today here. It's 48 degrees. Oh my gosh, it's a lot warmer. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back. He is such a good kitty cat. No, it's 48 degrees out there. It yesterday it was in the 30s. Today it's 40 degrees. 40, almost 50 degrees. I got to answer a real quick question. Just 1 second. Um, uh, and one more quick. Where's Amazon at? For 1569. Right. Okay. So let's look toward a refund scam. I'm going to load up let's do Susan's machine, and I'll play Walter. I'm gonna play Walter Scott for at the roll, and this is a PayPal. Fred, thank you for gifting to Grasshopper and to Giggy Moneypenny, Virtual Plumber, 320 bits. Thank you. Ashes to Ashes, thank you for the bits. Blue Shocky, 7 months. Oh wow, that's cool. Oops. Trying to stay caught up with my activity log. Hope you enjoyed your. Yeah, I did sync. I got a list of Scambaiter songs from Synccar. I'll actually play them for you at some point. One of them is for me. The other one was for Deo. You probably heard it. Deo has a Scambait song. Pretty cool stuff. All right, let me see if this PayPal scammer is going to answer. Doesn't sound like it's ringing. Okay, so it hung up. Let me try it from a different number. Okay, it looks like it's a dead number. All right, let me go into my inbox. Okay, so this is an older one. Let me see if they're still answering.
Sorry, but your call.
Yeah, they're dead. So these numbers don't last long, so I literally don't get much luck with them. This is from a couple of days ago.
This call is being recorded. Please hold while I try to connect you.
Okay, a weird one. Okay, that's not going to work. All right, let me look at my other email. Nothing there. Let me look at scammer.info. Then we might have an SSA scammer. Those are a lot of fun. Let me get my SSA notepad open so that I can, there we go, ready to call SSA. So we might have a little bit of a treat here, folks, if they answer. Not answering. You have to leave a message? Okay. I'll try them again, Danny.
Please leave a detailed message with your name and your phone number. Someone will get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you.
Okay, that's not SSA. Oh, they're changing the number. Well, let me try them again. I'm gonna leave a message, and then I'll try Danny's number again.
Please leave a detailed message with your name and your phone number. Someone will get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you.
Yes, my name is Walter James Scott. I received a call with some kind of urgent matter regarding Social Security. My phone number is 385. Okay, I'm gonna try Danny's number again. Um, okay, that one didn't answer. Let me leave a message to them. I'm gonna bounce back up to my first number, and this time I'll leave a message.
This call is being recorded. Please hold while I try to.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought you said you emailed that to me, and in order to them to call, you have to get it back. No, this came from Will Meltz. Um, it sounded like a stand. It didn't sound correct, so I'm not going to call them. Okay, I got a Geek Squad from Mark Nye. Let me try them. Looks like I can copy and paste it, which makes it real easy.
Number you dialed is not in service at this.
Yeah, they're not answering. And these scammers are getting harder and harder to get a hold of. I have a theory that, and I can't really prove it, but so it's not really a theory, more like a educated guess, that the scammers have revamped their procedures to where they're using pre-existing call lists that they buy from data brokers. Okay, let's try it again.
Number you dialed is not in service at this time. Thank you for.
Okay, so that one's no good. Margaret sent me one early this morning for Geek Squad. Let me try them. Yeah, let's test Danny's theory out. He might be right. I gotta answer a question real quick. Let me take this off. Okay, hold on. I gotta take a photo. I have to send someone a photo. Just bear with me for a second. I'm gonna send it as a message to. Okay. Now I can copy. Copy, and then all right, let me put it back in its case. All right, let me put my other phone back in its place. Okay, we got to figure out who to call. So I'm going to try to call this number with. Oh, okay, that's an old one. Let me get rid of these. I have seen that in the past, Danny, where they don't like VoIP numbers, but my new VoIP provider does not appear as a VoIP number. Yeah, they're not answering. So what I usually do when I get those numbers is I'll pretend to be a person's husband and I'll say, "Can you please call my wife? This is her phone number," which is a VoIP number, and it works 99% of the time. So I have a special phone I use for scam baiting for that purpose. Um, Hello, this is Walter. Who's calling?
Hi, my name is Jeffrey Douglas. I'm returning a call for the Publishers Clearinghouse Company.
Oh, thanks for calling me back. Um, I'm kind of curious. Is there something going on about Publishers Clearinghouse that I'm
I'm
not?
sorry.
Um, I'm interested in knowing what's going on with my Publishers Clearinghouse.
You said you're interested in knowing on what's going on with your Publishers Clearinghouse? I don't
I, re-
understand you, sir.
I received a call with the claim code of 15119, and I'd like to know what the claim code is for.
Let's suck your mother. That's it for.
That's what I thought. That was crazy. He said, "Suck your mother, birthday boy." That's a that's a common that's a common curse phrase in Jamaican or patois or whatever they call it. I have a video up about a PCH scammer named Jack, and he goes, "Suck your mother, birthday boy." Why are they getting suspicious? I don't know. I haven't called PCH scammers in over a year and a half. Yeah, my email, Furmund, and my email is below my camera. Can you send them to that email address? Because all the ones on scammer.info don't seem to be working. Um, and they're old. Like they have long chains to them. Yeah, PCH scam baits take a long time. They do. Well, folks, if I can't call any scammers, our next step is to create stream stickers. So I'm not ain't stopping yet. All right, let me see if I've got any emails. Okay, so I got an email. I'm opening it up. It's a PDF file. Okay, this is a Norton. Okay, we'll be calling them. Okay, let me try them real quick. Okay, I got another PCH from Mark. We'll try. I'm going to try this Norton one real quick. Try to put some variety in our scam baiting today.
Hello? Hello?
Thanksgiving Billing Department. Hi, ma'am. A very good day to you. This is Peter. How may I help you?
Hi, Peter. I got an email earlier today with a bill from Norton for the amount of $537.49.
Yes, that was absolutely correct, ma'am. If you received the email, can you please help me with the invoice ID?
Invoice ID would be 582941.
And for the Norton 360 Prime, for the amount was $537.49 was on hold for your verification. So can you please confirm me? Do you want to keep the software Norton 360 on your computer or laptop, or do you want to cancel? You want your money back?
I would like to cancel it. We weren't expecting this bill. And the other reason, when we bought our computer a couple of weeks ago, at Best Buy, they told us we wouldn't need to have additional antivirus protection. So I don't see a reason to have Norton.
No, so if you think the money is too high, we will cancel it, this one, and we will give the another services and software. That was
Okay.
low cost.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. So are you on a computer or laptop?
Yes, I am actually. What do you need me to do?
I will guide you over the call, ma'am. There's a few steps. So you need to open the Google on your computer. Open up your Google.
Open Google, okay.
Yeah, ma'am. And you need to type on the Google on the very top on the address bar where we type the websites and URL. Type www dot.
Wait, the Google's still opening.
Okay, you need to use a laptop or computer. You don't need to use your cell phone or iPad or anything. Okay, ma'am?
Right, that's what I'm doing. Okay, Google's open, and I need to go to www.
Dot.
Dot.
Then type P like Peter.
P like Peter.
C like Charlie.
C like Charlie.
Then type N like number.
L like number. Oh, L like lumber.
Like N
Like-
like Nancy.
Oh, N like Nancy. Okay.
Then E like England.
E like England.
Then T like Thomas.
T like Thomas.
Number 2, number 4, number 7.
247.
Then put a dot like a period.
Okay, dot.
Then O like Oscar.
O like Oscar.
R like Romeo.
R like Romeo.
G like Georgia.
G like Georgia.
Yeah, read it back to me. What you have typed.
www.pcnet247.org.
Then hit the enter key. I believe you have an enter button on your keyboard. Hit
Yes,
the enter key.
Okay, I did.
Then what comes up?
Well, it looks like a failed load. It says, it just shows a page with a frown face on it.
What is asking on that page? There is
It's
asking
not-
any secret code, anything?
It's not asking anything. It just has an image of a piece of paper with a frowning face. If I
Okay,
hover,
you are something
What?
wrong.
when I
You are-
hover it,
look
it's
right hand side. Look on. Go ahead.
it says the web page at pcnet247.org might be temporarily down or it may be permanently moved.
Do one thing. Look on the right hand side. Look on the right hand side, on the
Okay.
very top of the page. There is a 3 line of dots. You see the 3 line of dots?
Yes, I do.
click on the 3 line of dots. Then what comes up, let me know.
It says new tab, new window, new incognito
New tab.
window.
Click on new tab.
New tab, okay, I did.
Then just type. Do not do anything, just type from your keyboard www dot.
www dot.
P like Patricia.
P like Patricia.
C like Charlie.
P like Charlie.
Then type N like Nancy.
N like Nancy.
E like Elizabeth.
E like Elizabeth.
T like Tanya.
T like Tanya.
Then type number 2, number 4, number 7.
247.
Then put a dot like a period.
Not like a period.
Then O like Oscar, R like Romeo, G like Georgia.
G like Georgia. Okay, that's the same address.
Yeah, hit the enter key. Just hit the enter key. Then what comes up?
Well, it says multiple online threats blocked. We continue to block these connections.
Okay, not a problem. Maybe something wrong on your computer. Okay, maybe our services was activated. That's the reason the site was blocked. Okay, so I will give you the another website that will help you. Let me try. Okay, once again click on the 3 line of dots. Click on the 3 line of dots and click on the new tab once again.
Okay, I just did.
No, then tap. I will give you the other website, the different one.
Okay.
www like a period.
www dot.
Then type A like alpha.
A like alpha.
Then type W like whiskey.
W like whiskey.
Then E like England.
E like England.
Then S like Sam.
S like Sam.
U like uncle.
U like uncle.
N like Nancy.
N like Nancy.
Then put a dot like a period.
Not like a period.
Yep. Then C like Charlie.
C like Charlie.
O like Oscar.
O like Oscar.
M like Michael.
M like Michael.
Read it back to me. What you have typed.
www.awesome.com.
Yeah, hit the enter key. Let me see this side will work or not. What
And
comes up?
once again, malicious site blocked.
Malicious file blocked. And there is any options like allow,
No.
continue,
No.
go with the side.
No. Said the site cannot be reached and connection refused.
Connection received. First of all, let me know, ma'am. You are using a computer or laptop.
It's a Dell computer. We just bought it. I did just get text messages from Comcast. Those sites that you're giving me are considered malicious, so they're being blocked by my ISP.
Okay. And just look on that, ma'am. Just look on that. There is a positive options, I believe. Like go with the site, continue.
It's refused. My ISP refuses to let me go to those sites.
Yeah. You need to go to that site.
My ISP is blocking them.
So you don't have any options like positive, keep, allow.
No. It says it says connection refused.
Connection received.
Refused.
Okay. All right. Just do one thing. Ma'am. Okay. Look on your keyboard. Look on the keyboard on the left-hand side, bottom of the keyboard. There is a key, CTRL, the control key.
Yes.
next to the control key, what key you have?
It's the Windows key.
Sorry?
Windows key. The start menu.
Okay. Do one thing. Okay. So just do one thing, ma'am. All right. Press the Windows key with the help of one finger and
All right.
hold it. Do not release it.
All right.
And with the help of another finger, on the same time, press the letter R. R like
Alright.
Romeo. On the same time.
Okay. It says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you. And it has
Yes,
a place.
there is a white panel box, ma'am. Yeah, there's a white panel box. You can type or search something. You see that?
Yes.
There is something written or that was empty?
It's empty.
Okay. So type over there www dot
www.
A like awesome like America.
Like America.
Yes. WESUN awesome.
Okay, that site is blocked from my ISP. I don't understand why you keep having me go there.
Okay, delete that. Then type over there www dot U like uncle,
You like Uncle?
L like Lima,
I like Lima.
T like tiger,
T like Tiger.
R like Romeo,
I like Romeo.
A like alpha,
A like Alpha.
V like victory,
V like Victory.
I like ice cream,
I like Ice Cream.
E like England,
E like England.
W like whiskey.
W like Whiskey.
Yeah. Then type E like England,
E like England.
R like Romeo,
R like Romeo.
then put a dot like a period.
Dot like a period.
Then N like Nancy,
N like Nancy.
E like England,
E like England.
then T like tiger.
T like Tiger.
Yeah, confirm me. What do you have typed?
www.ultraviewer.net.
Yeah, then hit the enter button. You have a OK options. Click
Okay.
on OK.
Okay, now that page opened. It let me in.
What comes up?
It's a site. It says UltraViewer Remote Desktop Software.
Yes, and you see any options like download?
Yes, it's a green button that says download.
Yeah, click on the download. Once you click on the download, then what comes up?
It downloaded a file, UltraViewer Setup.
Open that file.
Okay.
Open that file.
Okay. Tell it yes.
What?
It says
Once
setup.
you open the file, then what comes up?
It says setup UltraViewer. What would you like UltraViewer to be installed? And it has next or cancel.
Click on next. Click on
Okay.
next.
Okay, I guess keep next.
Once you click on next,
Oh, now it's
then click
installing.
on install.
Now it's installing.
Click on install. Once you click on the install, then wait for the installation. Okay, once the installation is complete, just let me know.
All right.
And you have only one laptop or more than one laptop, ma'am?
It's not a laptop. It's a desktop that we bought from Best Buy about 2 weeks ago.
All right. You purchased this computer 2 weeks ago.
Right.
Okay. And is the computer is working fine or sometime getting slow?
Not often. It runs like a brand new computer, so it's pretty fast.
Nice to
Okay.
hear that. You see any options like finish? Click on the finish.
Well, yeah, I did that. Now it says allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would.
Yeah, you see there is the ID.
Yeah, the ID is 76. That's correct.
Just give me a second, ma'am. Let me check this ID and password in my secure server. All right.
Okay.
Once you see any changes on your screen, you see any cancellation and refund form through the Norton, just let me know. Okay.
All
Now
right.
it was a good. Now I received the notifications through our secure server. You are connected with our Norton secure server, ma'am. So our robotic server will help you to give you the cancellation and refund form, and our robotic server will deactivate the services. All right. So
All right.
once you see a Norton cancellation and refund form, just let me know. Okay.
Yeah, I see the form. I just need to fill it out.
Yeah, you need to fill it out from your side. Okay. If you need my help, ask to me. I'm with you on the call. Take your time.
It's the 29th.
Once you're done, just let me know.
Yep.
And do not make any mistake. This is form, ma'am, because this form will help you to give your money back. Okay,
Right.
so if you need help, ask to me.
Yeah,
Don't make it.
I'm being very careful.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate your work, ma'am.
Okay, so the refund amount is 53749. Bank of America. All right, let me double check everything. Oh, you used the Better Business Bureau. That's nice. Okay, everything's correct. I click submit.
Yes. Once you submit, then what comes up, let me know.
It says cancellation. Congratulations, you have successfully deactivated your subscription and initiated the refund process. The transaction ID is 883. I'm going to write that down. 88345 6456. Please log into your online banking in order to receive a link and get your refund credit. It will expire in 10 minutes. Okay, so I need to log into my bank.
Yeah, you need to log into your bank using your same device, okay, where you submit the cancellation and refund form. And if you see any link, if you see any transaction of $537.49, just let me know in this recorder line. Take your time. If you
All
need
right.
my help, ask to me. Take your time. Bye.
Okay, I don't see anything from today. Last transaction was from yesterday.
Okay, just stay on your bank. Just let me know, okay?
Okay.
Just stay on your bank. Just do not do anything, all right?
All right.
Yeah, just stay on your bank. Just stay on your bank. I'm just
All right.
talking to
You're just
refund
talking.
officer. Okay?
All right.
Just hold on.
All right.
Just give me a second, ma'am, okay?
Okay.
Just give me a second, ma'am. I'm talking to my manager, okay?
You told me that twice. I said okay.
Thank you, ma'am. Okay, ma'am, just do one thing, ma'am. Sign out from your bank. Log out from your bank.
All right. Okay, I'm signed out.
Log out. Okay, thank you for your confirmation. So I will do one thing for you, ma'am. You do not receive the link or you do not receive the fund from our company. So I will do one thing for you. I will secure your connection through our robotic server. Once we secure your connection, then I will transfer your call to the one of the best refund officer. So just give me a second. Once I will secure the connection, I will let you know. And if once the connection was secure, ma'am, then you are able to see a updating page on your computer. Once you see that, just let me know, okay?
All right.
Thank you. Thank you for your patience, ma'am. I appreciate it.
Oh, no problem. I thank you for helping me. I really do appreciate it as well.
This is my job, ma'am. This is my job to help, ma'am. That's the reason my company pay me every month. Now, what do you see on your computer right now?
Well, it says lock, switch user, sign out, change password, and task manager.
Click on cancel. Click on the cancel. You see any options like cancel?
Cancel. Okay.
Yeah, click on the cancel. The AI robot bot will be working on your computer, ma'am. So once you see anything working on your computer, just leave your computer as it is, okay?
All right.
Thank you. Thank you for your patience, ma'am. I appreciate that. Once we are securing a connection, I will let you know, ma'am. Okay? Just
All
give
right.
me a second.
All right.
Thank you for your patience, ma'am. And anybody use your information apart from you? Like anybody, your family member?
Well, just my husband and I are the only one that share information that's secure.
That was nice. Okay. Once the connection was secured, I will let you know, ma'am.
All right.
Thank you for your patience.
Do you mind if I set the phone down for just a minute? I'd like to use the restroom.
Yes, not a problem. If you want a glass of water, you can take a glass of water. Don't hang up
Okay.
the call. All
I
right?
won't. I'm just going to put you on speaker and set you down. I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay, take your time.
Man, I block Awesome because it reveals that you're using a virtual machine when they do the black screen. The Screen Connect sites are being blocked by my BitLocker. I don't know why BitLocker is keeping my virtual machine from being able to get to them. He's trying to go to awesome.com, which is again, when they do the black screen, it'll say this feature cannot be invoked on a virtual machine. So right now he's trying to use Awesome and it won't load because I blocked the site. I'd take a glass of tea. If he's smart, he'd just go to any desk. That'll work. Now he's trying Edge. He's going to get the same problem. These guys have one-track minds. They won't give up. I'll show you what he's doing. He's trying to go to awesome.com, but I block it. And I've told him twice. My internet provider considers them to be malicious. And he doesn't listen. He doesn't understand the terminology.
Hello? I'm back.
Okay, ma'am, you are back.
Right. I keep getting text messages from Comcast saying sites are trying to be accessed that are blocked for malicious reasons.
No, no, ma'am. That was we are just removing our services and software. That's the reason you
Oh,
are
okay.
you are able to
But
see that. Okay.
I'm getting these text messages from Comcast.
Oh, because you are removing the services and software, ma'am. That's the reason. Okay. So
Well, they don't.
once
They have a new safeguard protection service that we pay for. Um,
you are using another services that you earlier, am I right?
well,
You are using a different.
well, it's kind of nice. They said for $5.95 a month extra, Xfinity Comcast will protect you from going to websites that could potentially harm your computer. That's what we're seeing. It's
No, no,
I
we
don't
are
know.
removing not in. That's the for getting a
Well,
text message. Can you please tell me you have one laptop or you have more than one?
well, so far, Awesome. Um,
Do not do anything on your computer, ma'am. As it is for the security, okay? We are just securing your information and we are just securing your connection for the refund purpose, okay?
all right.
Just give me a second. Thank you for your patience, ma'am. I appreciate that. Once you're done, just let me know. I will let you know, ma'am. I appreciate your patience.
No problem.
Thank you for your patience, ma'am.
I got another text message. And that site is blocked.
Open the text message. Open the text message.
Okay. It says message from Comcast. Your services indicate an attempt was made to reach a malicious website. It says.
And you see any options like accept, go on? Any positive options?
No. It just says these are prohibited website.
Uh-huh.
And can you please read out the whole message, ma'am, so that I can understand it well? What is the problem?
It just says security alert from Comcast Xfinity. The site you are trying to access, https://sun.ra.com, is listed as a malicious website, and as part of our service, we are blocking all attempts to reach it. If you have questions, you can call us, and it gives us their number.
Okay. Okay. Now what I'm going to do, ma'am, what I will do as the security is not going on, I want you to just be on to your page of your bank, okay, ma'am? What I'm going to do right now, I'm already assisted the refund officer about the security thing. So
Okay.
let's see what's happened. So I want you to first log in into your online banking.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry if my Comcast is causing trouble, but we're paying for that service.
No worries, ma'am, no worries. What I'm going to do, I will help you out with it.
All right. I know you're trying your best. You seem like a really nice person.
Thank you very much, ma'am. This is my job.
Yeah, you're doing a good job.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Okay, I'm back into my bank.
Okay, ma'am. Now, if you will get any call from the banking officer number, ma'am, do let me know, right? And this is your cell phone number I'm talking to you right now?
Yeah, it's my cell phone.
Okay. What I'm going to do, ma'am, I have already sent the request to the banking team, and one of my refund officers is going to give you a call right now, okay? So if you will get any call, do accept it.
All right. I'm getting the call. Hello, this is Susan.
Okay. This is Sam William. I am the refund officer on the floor of Norton, ma'am. How are you doing today, Miss Susan Scott?
I'm doing really good. And how are you?
I am doing fine as well, ma'am. Thank you very much for asking. And I believe, ma'am, my executive explained you each and everything about the call and why you're getting the refund. Am I correct?
Yes, they basically said that I had to fill out a form, which I did, and it told me I would receive the refund if I did it within 10 minutes. It's been more than 10 minutes, but I still don't see the refund in my account.
Ma'am, actually, the refund is not been going to be into your banking page right now, ma'am, because as I can see and I can see on the reports that the security didn't came up because of the Comcast is blocking the site. Am I correct?
Yeah, it's a new thing Comcast sent out about a month ago in an effort to protect its customers from online fraud. We pay $5 for a service. It's like a firewall. We don't have to install anything. But when certain pages, if you try to go to them, if they're considered malicious, it will refuse to let them load. It's to protect its consumers from online fraud.
Okay, okay. I understand it, ma'am. No worries. So, as you are eligible customer for your refund, ma'am, what I will do, as it is going to be a connection of the banking servers, ma'am, and as the connections are not very secured about it, so ma'am, we are not allowed to give any personal or credential information to the customer, and we are not even allowed to ask any personal or credential information on this call from a customer. So, ma'am, actually, for the security, as you are eligible, I can provide you the refund procedure and I can open up the banking portal directly. But for that reason, ma'am, as we cannot share any information onto your screen or onto our screen, so that's the reason what I can do. I can start the procedure for your refund. I believe you want the refund. Am I correct, ma'am?
Yes, of course. It's not
Okay.
something, I talked to my husband and he said, please call them and have them refund the money, and that's why I'm calling.
Okay, ma'am. As you are an eligible customer, ma'am, and I can see your refund amount is $537.49. Am I correct?
Correct.
Okay. So I am going to start the procedure for your refund, ma'am. So what I want you to do for the security reason, I want you to leave your computer in the room and I want you to go with your cell phone onto a different room so that I can start the procedure for the refund then and there, ma'am. Can you do that?
Oh, so you can have, okay, for privacy reasons? Okay.
Yes, correct, ma'am. As it is a company information, ma'am, which is confidential, and we didn't make the securities onto your computer because of the Comcast. So there's a reason, ma'am, we are going to make it in a secure way by removing
Okay.
the
Well,
services.
I do have to clean the baby's room. How about I go do that? I'll keep the phone with me and you can tell me when I can come back to the computer.
Correct, ma'am. I want you to
Okay.
do that as you said. I want
Okay.
you to leave your computer in the same room,
All right.
and you can go into a different room with the cell phone.
Okay. Okay, I'm doing that now.
Okay, ma'am. Are you into your different room right now?
Well, I'm almost there. Oh,
Okay,
man.
ma'am. Once
I
you're
ain't
in your
got nothing.
different room, do.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm there.
All right.
Oh, baby, why do you make such all these toys?
Okay, ma'am. Once you're in a different room, do let me know, ma'am.
I'm in the room. I'm just basically making the baby's bed, his crib.
Oh,
Put his
okay, ma'am. You can do your work. It's going to take around 3 to 5 minutes, okay? So
Okay.
sit back, relax, do your work. And
Okay.
once the work will be completed, I'm going to inform you and you can come back to your computer, okay? For the procedure.
Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you very much.
All right.
Okay, ma'am. Are you still with me?
No, I'm in the room. There's still plenty to do. Just tell me when you're.
Okay, ma'am. Take your time, okay?
Just
Yeah.
tell me when just tell me when I can come back to the computer.
Oh, all right, ma'am. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
My my guess is they can't use AnyDesk because they've been reported. I report all my AnyDesk numbers to Chappie, and she gets them blocked. People like Scammer Payback, of course, does that, and then I believe other Scambaiters do too. So they may not be able to use AnyDesk. And TeamViewer won't let you block in the screen unless you subscribe. So this is their version of me going and looking at a router. And so you're getting a full screen recording of how they cheat I'm gonna definitely make this into a YouTube video because it's good education. It really is on how they pull off this scam. Well, that's who we report our numbers to is AnyDesk Matthew. So I think this is perfect, especially the absurdity of it. Okay. Okay.
Are you still there?
Yes, ma'am, I am here.
Okay, I just didn't hear anything.
All right. As I can see, ma'am, the 70% of the work has been completed, all right?
Oh, okay, yeah, I got more to do in this room, so just tell me when I can come back.
Okay, ma'am. Susan.
Wakey, wake, wakey, wakey. Oh, you woke up. Oh, you're so cute. Honey, let me get your baba. Let me get your baba. Hello?
Yes,
Hello?
Susan. Yes, ma'am, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm still in the baby's
Okay.
room.
Okay, Susan, actually, I got a confirmation of your refund amount. Your refund amount is $537.49. Am I right, ma'am?
That's right.
Okay, Susan, actually, as $37.49 is the taxes which is got included on that amount. So your total amount which you're going to get on the first part of your refund will be of $500, Susan. Okay, so
Oh,
the
I
first
see.
part of your refund, yeah, the amount which has been actually gonna cost for that services is only for $500, but the $37.49 is the taxes which has been got included on that amount. Okay,
All
so
right.
there will be two parts. So the first part of your refund will be of only $500. I want you to come back to your computer.
Oh,
Come in
okay.
front of your computer.
Okay, let me
Yeah.
give my baby his bottle. Okay, it's
All right. All right.
okay. It's okay, honey. It's okay. Oh, you're so cute. Okay, mommy's gotta go. Okay, I'm back at the computer. I see a
Okay,
black screen. I
Susan.
see.
Okay. Do not do anything onto your computer. I believe you got the not indirect server banking page onto your screen, which is asking you for the RTGS refund amount. Is that right?
Yes, it's RTGS
Okay.
refund amount.
Okay, Susan, what I want you to do, I want you to type over there 500.00 and press enter.
Okay, so 500.00, and I press enter.
Yeah. Just simply press enter, and you will get a confirmation of your refund, whether the refund has been got declined or whether the refund has been got
Yeah,
initiated. Can you
says
please?
refund initiated, refund completed to check 2600 is what it
Okay, I
says.
believe that was the last four digits of your account, and I believe you are going to get your refund into your checking account. Am I correct?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Okay. Susan, what I want you to do, I want you to look onto the right hand side, top corner. Do you see a minus sign?
Yes, I do.
Okay, Susan, I want you to simply give a click one time onto the minus sign, and
Okay.
make sure you do not click anywhere onto your computer, okay?
All right.
Leave your computer as it is. Do not click anywhere onto your computer. Can you please check it whether you have got the funds for the $500 from the Norton transfer on today's date?
Yeah, I see the charge 530. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
What?
the
No,
unhold of the
no.
transaction has. I am
Well,
asking you about the refund, ma'am.
the
Top,
refund,
there will be the refund.
no, the refund says $50,000. How does it say that?
50,000.
It says $50,000.
It should be 500.
It's
It
supposed to
should be
be.
500.
That's what it's supposed to be.
Oh my goodness. Hold on for a moment. Leave your computer as it is. Do not click anywhere. Susan, onto the very down, do you see the black box?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I want you to give a single click onto the black box.
Okay.
Can you please confirm me, Susan? What is the amount that you typed over there? As I can see onto my banking server page, there will be no dot between the zeros. Is that correct from your own side as well?
Right. It says 50000 when it should say 500.00.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't put it.
Did you forget to put the dot?
I think I did. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, Susan, as I can see from my side, my Bank of America account has got debited by $50,000, and your account, which is ending with 2600, it is a checking account, has got a credit of $50,000. Oh my goodness. Did you made it intentionally, Susan?
Of course not. I would never do that intentionally.
Oh my God. It's gonna cost me my
no.
job, ma'am.
Oh my
I
goodness.
believe it was just an honest mistake. Is that correct, Susan?
I'm not sure what to say. I normally don't.
Okay.
I normally don't make errors like this. This is kind of embarrassing.
Ma'am, you don't have to be embarrassed about it. I am just being asking you honestly. I believe it was just an honest mistake. Am I correct, ma'am? You haven't done it intentionally.
Well, no, I would never do that. I'm a nurse by profession. I care for people. It's just
Ma'am,
not
that's
it.
really nice to hear that, ma'am.
Well,
As you know, ma'am, that it is not my money and it is not your money as well. It is my company's money which has got initiated into your account, and it's not a small amount, ma'am. It is $50,000 which has got been initiated into your account.
right, that's not a small amount, but I will say that.
Correct. Susan, what I want you to do, I want you to just minimize that black page, okay? Minimize the black page by giving a click onto the minus sign.
All right.
And do not click anywhere, Susan. Can you please confirm me by looking onto your screen? Do you see your available balance has also been increased by $50,000 into your 2600 account?
Well, yeah, now it's $83,000.
Ma'am, do not confirm it to me, ma'am. Do not confirm it to me. I believe, ma'am, that the earlier amount was different, and the amount which you are seeing right now, it is got increased by $50,000. Am I right?
Yes, it does.
Susan, uh, actually, ma'am, I'm really nervous about it because if anybody will know into my company that instead of $500, $50,000 has been initiated into your account, ma'am, and it was done under my guidance, I am surely going to lose my job, and I don't want to lose my job, ma'am, because I have a family to feed.
No, you're too nice of a person. it would make
Thank
me
you
feel,
very much.
I would feel terrible if you lost your job. Okay, well,
Well,
we need, we
not
need to,
thinking about that.
we, we need to figure out the best course of action. Is there any way that you can maybe contact your bank and have them reverse the transaction?
Ma'am, actually, as I was trying to log into my online banking, ma'am, what the first thing I want you to do, ma'am? I want you to note it down your current available balance onto a piece of a paper. Okay, note it down onto a piece of a paper first.
All right, I'm doing that right now. 527.00. Okay, I did.
Okay, Susan. Now, ma'am, I am trusting you on this that you are going to return us the extra amount which you have got into your account. Am I right, ma'am? Not the
Well,
refund amount, but the extra amount.
well, yeah, of course, that's only fair.
Okay,
Now
that's
the,
a relief, ma'am. That's a relief.
now
Actually, what I'm going to do, okay, Susan, please make sure, ma'am, you do not get panic about it because if you will get panic, I am also going to get panic, ma'am, and the work will get onto a hectic way. So I don't want to get onto any hectic way about it, ma'am. I understand this. It was a honest mistake. We all are human beings and we human do mistakes, ma'am. But we have the capability to fix the problem as well. Whatever we have did, is that right?
well, okay, well, the remedies that I know of, I can only think of years ago, I took a 2-week vacation from my employer, and for some reason, they still paid me my regular wages while I was on vacation. And I got a call like within a week saying that I needed to return the money to them. And basically, the 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 instructions given to me were to work with the vendor, which they said similar to what you're saying, they couldn't do it. So they then said, well, then we can do it for you. So I'm thinking what I should do is get with my bank and tell them to reverse the transaction. Is what I'm thinking.
No, ma'am. Ma'am, please, I believe that you are thinking onto a correct way, but actually, ma'am, this is not amount, ma'am, which was going to be onto a transfer.
What was your
It
name?
is a error amount.
What was your name again? I'm feeling sorry for you. What is your
Ma'am, my
name?
name is Sam Williams. Sam
Sam.
Williams.
Okay, Sam.
Mhm.
I will do anything you ask, any way that you want to return this
Okay,
money.
okay. Thank you very much, Susan. Thank you very much. Susan, actually, what I was thinking that as it was a error amount, ma'am, which has been got transferred into your account, and you and me are understanding the gravity of this situation very well. But the other person, if they will understand, they are not going to understand it very well, ma'am. So, what the best thing I am thinking right now, ma'am, that just keep this thing between you and me confidentially, okay? Until and
Okay.
unless we fix this problem, okay?
Okay, I can do that.
Okay, thank you very much, Susan. And this, are you this account holder, ma'am? Are you a single account holder for this bank
Well,
account?
my husband is also a co-owner, but I'm not worried about him finding out because he's out of the country right now. He won't be back for a couple of weeks.
Oh, that's lovely to hear that. Susan, so can you please make sure, ma'am, that you do not discuss this matter with your husband as well until and unless you fix this problem, ma'am? Can you do that?
Yeah, he's a type A he's a type A personality. He would have a hissy fit if he found out. So he will never know this. I will never tell him.
Okay, thank you very much. Susan, what I was thinking that as I am not the best person to give you all the directions right now, ma'am. So just give me 5 minutes. I'm going to have a word with my banking manager, okay? I'm not going to tell it to anybody. I've already told you that we have to keep this thing confidential between you and me only. But I have a very good thing between him and me, and I believe that he is going to help me with all the things, whatever we are going to need it. so that we can complete it in a good way. Okay. So
Okay.
I'm just going to get a guidance about this information to him. Can you please confirm me, Susan, that what will be your location address where you're residing right now, ma'am?
Well, I'm on Foothill Drive in Salt Lake City.
Can you please help me out with your full address, ma'am?
Okay. It's 2260 Foothill Drive, apartment 206, Salt Lake City, Utah 84109.
84109. And your
Right.
city name, ma'am?
Salt Lake City.
Salt Lake City, okay. And your zip code is 84109. Am I correct, Susan?
Yeah, 84109.
Okay. And what is the state, ma'am?
Utah.
Utah. Okay. Susan, what I'm going to do right now, I'm just going to have a word with him personally, and let's see what can we do. Okay, ma'am? Just give me 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Thank you very much, ma'am.
I need to use the restroom anyways. I'm gonna set the phone down and put you on speaker. If you need me, just call my name out. I'll hear you. Okay.
Okay. Susan, what the best thing you can do, you can come out of the washroom and do let me know, okay?
All right.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, it's going as planned. Chappie says she's available. So what they did was the sloppiest way of doing a refund scam ever. I'm definitely gonna mark this as a upcoming Wednesday video. I'm gonna put the timestamp down around 2:12 p.m. Scammer had Susan leave computer while he HTML edited. Good for education. So I'm going to earmark today's stream as a good piece of content for a YouTube video. Normally I can show you the screen if they're using AnyDesk, because I wrote a program that can see through the AnyDesk black screen. So, how's everybody doing? He asked me my address because he wanted to look up where the closest bank was. And I picked I'm going to give him the bank that's going to take 20 minutes to get to. I'll explain to him the bank branch that's closest to me is undergoing renovation. So what we're planning to do, folks, is after this Scambait, I would like to make 2 chatbot stickers. So I'm going to send out some links here in a couple of seconds. If you're on the list, I want you to send me an email with the idea of a sticker that you would like. A chatbot sticker consists of a picture and a small sound bite, usually 6 seconds. So it could be a cat meowing, a dog barking, a fire truck with a siren. It could be a bomb with an explosion. It can be a bear with a roar. It's very simple, and then I build it for you. That's perfect example. Perfect example of what a sticker is. I am working on an automatic sticker generation system. I've got to get with Evan.pro to get some of the coding that's required.
Sometimes you have to be a high-riding bitch to survive.
And that's a sticker.
All right. Hey, scammer, you have been denied.
So chatbot stickers. Chatbot stickers are my way of thanking you for being a subscriber or a member. On this link, if you look at this web page, if you're on the list, you're either going to be in the red column for YouTube or the green or the blue column for Twitch. That means you've been a member or a subscriber for 3 months or longer, and you qualify for a chatbot sticker. A chatbot sticker is invoked by a hashtag symbol followed by a code word. I'm also going to send another link of the chatbot stickers themselves. This shows you commands everyone can use. Like, for example, if I type $me, if I type $meme, watch what happens. If I do $meme again, it'll do a different one. Oh, I did it wrong. $meme. M-E-M-E. I keep spelling it wrong. $M-E-M-E. So a meme will do random memes. $meme. To do those chatbots, you have to be a subscriber or a member. Okay. If you're just a general viewer and you're not a subscriber or member, you can do 4 commands. You can do pop. You can do we.
I want a model.
I'm just a simple man trying to make my way in the universe.
And you can do clap.
Go ahead, scammer.
Okay.
Make my day.
I think it's clap, isn't it? And then chair. So there are like 4 community stickers, and then the rest require membership.
Okay, are you there?
Yes, Susan, I'm here. I just got back as well, ma'am. But I was waiting for you so that you can come back. Susan, I got the confirmation, and he told me that Sam, this is a blunder mistake which has been happened, but I have made him assure that my customer is a very honest person. She only confirmed me from her own side that she got $50,000 instead of $500, and she is going to cooperate with us to fix this problem. And by listening to this, he was really very happy, and he told that Sam, we can fix this problem in 2 ways. The first way is as the error amount has been got transferred it into your checking account, ma'am. What we can do, we are going to block up your account for the 90 business days, but it means that you won't be able to receive any money from your account and you won't be able to get any money into your account. But I told my banking executive that this is not the way, because as she's an honest person and she confirmed me from her own side only that she got that amount into her account. So, and I believe that you also got the bills to be paying. Am I correct, ma'am, from this account?
Ask that one more time.
Ma'am, the account which is ending with 2600, your checking account, you got the bills to pay as well. You pay bills from this account. Am I right?
Of course, that's how I pay all of our bills.
Okay. Okay, ma'am. So that's what I was thinking from my own side, ma'am. So what the best thing, the first solution, I believe, ma'am, that you don't want to go with the first solution. Am I correct, ma'am? By blocking up to your account for the 90 business days.
Of course not. We use our bank to do we pay our rent, we pay our electricity. I can't afford to let my bank be suspended.
Okay. Okay, ma'am. That's what I was thinking as well from my own side. So what the best thing we can do, ma'am? We cannot do the reverse transfer because as the error amount has been got transferred from our business account, ma'am, into your account. In my company, anybody has seen that instead of $500, $50,000 has got debited by our account, and I've only submitted it for $500. So somebody has raised a red flag onto our account, and that's the reason it is showing me to contact the administrator. So there's a reason, ma'am, there will be a no reverse transfer between your account and our account because our account is onto a lock right now. And because of that, ma'am, I got the first solution that we put the block onto your account, but I have already confirmed that my customer is not going to accept that because I believe that she has to pay the tax bills in the month, so that will not be an option. So he gave me a second option. What we can do, ma'am? First of all, as you have got the $50,000 into your account, you can keep your refund amount with you. Okay? Do you have a calculator, ma'am?
Yes, I do. Hold on. Let me get it.
Okay. Take your time, ma'am.
Okay, I have calculator.
Okay. What I want you to do, ma'am, I want you to simply subtract your refund amount from that 50,000. Okay? And do let me know what is the amount that is coming up.
And how much was the refund amount?
Ma'am, the refund amount is $537.49.
Okay, so the result is $49,462.51.
Okay, let me calculate it from my own side as well. Okay, it's $49,462.51. Am I right, ma'am?
Correct.
Okay. Susan, I was thinking to give you a compensation from the company as well. So
that's kind of
what
you.
you can do, ma'am? So what you can do, ma'am, as you are such a cooperative lady, ma'am, I have to appreciate your cooperation and I have to make sure that we also end this thing onto a good terms. So what I want you to do, Susan, I want you to keep $262.51 as a compensation. Can you please subtract that amount as well from that amount? $262.51.
Okay, let me get my calculator again.
Mm-hmm.
So 262.51. Oh, well, then that would be $49,262.51.
Ma'am, you can keep $262.51 as a compensation. So in a round figure, it is coming up as $49,200.
Okay, $49,200. Got it.
Yeah. So that is the extra amount, ma'am, which you have got into your account, which you have to return us back. So what the best thing he has told me, ma'am, that what we can do, Sam, that first of all, we are going to remove the amount from your account. Removing means withdrawing. Okay, ma'am? Once the amount will get removed, what I'm going to do, I will send a officer at your doorstep who can going to collect that amount from you. There will be some procedures which I'm going to make you understand first, and then you are going to hand him the cash. Okay? So
well, wait, there's a
that will be the
problem.
easiest.
No, there's a problem with that. There's going to be a problem with that. Because of my position as a critical care nurse for the state of Utah, I live in what's called an undisclosed private location, and there's heavy security here. That person won't be allowed. That person won't be allowed on the property.
So is there any
But there's
thing,
an
ma'am,
I.
that
I do have an idea. Okay.
yeah, give me an idea, ma'am.
I don't necessarily have to leave today, but they're wanting me to get some in-service training. I have to get on a plane and go to another state. I can probably arrange to get the cash there, and then that won't be a high security situation. But it wouldn't be able to happen. It wouldn't happen today. It would have to happen. I would have to talk to my supervisor to find out what day they want me to take the trip. I can then, and because I use Bank of America, I can then go to that bank and get the cash and make it available there. And then wherever I'm staying, I can hand it to you there, to the person.
Okay. Ma'am, first of all, can you please confirm me that I believe that you can leave your house for the bank nearby your location. Is that correct, ma'am? That will not be a
Well,
problem.
right. Well, the other problem is this: the amount $49,200 is not something I can just simply go and withdraw. I have to. I can go to the bank and place an order for it, and they have to allocate it. No bank will carry that amount of cash. I only know
Correct,
this,
correct,
so this is what
correct.
I'm thinking is this.
Mm-hmm.
Let me talk to my supervisor. I'm not. I can probably call her in the next hour. She's usually in administrative meetings. I can call her and say I'm ready to take the in-service training. What day do you want me to do this? And then what I can do is get a hold of you and tell you where I would be with that money. And it won't be in my place because it'll be less secure.
Okay. Ma'am, I understand your concern. Okay, I understand the whole thing. But I was thinking that we are not going to do the whole thing today. Okay, but we can do it in parts. As you are, I am going
No,
to
no,
trust you
no,
in this,
no,
ma'am. As
no. There's a problem with that. If my husband comes home tonight and finds our balance jacked up by $50,000, he's gonna have a fit with me, and he's gonna want to go down to the bank and have them do an audit tomorrow. So we need to keep this under wraps. I can't let my husband know about this.
okay.
I'm just trying to make it
Yeah,
I'm trying to make it as easy as I can for you. I just texted my boss. Um, she's telling me I could take the trip either possibly Wednesday. I'm not sure where I'll be, but I can certainly find out and then call you later or have my assistant call you.
Okay.
I mean, that's probably the best bet. I mean, just to give you an idea, about 2 years ago, my husband and I bought an RV, and to get the RV, we needed to pull out $50,000. Okay, so we went down to our bank to get the 50,000, and they said we can't. They said we don't carry that kind. It's over the daily limit. If you would like, you can place an order and we can have it available to you within 3 days. So we had to wait 3 days to get that much
So that
cash.
will be the concern thing, ma'am. That will be the concern thing that we cannot wait till that long, ma'am. So what I was thinking
You
that
can't wait
each
you can't wait till Wednesday?
Actually, I have to show it to my company that I am working on it. So that's what I was thinking, ma'am. Just I am giving you an idea that Not that 50,000, ma'am, but I believe one branch can provide you around $15,000. What I can do, ma'am, I'm not going to send any person to at your doorstep for that 15,000. There will be at your location, there will be our ATM machine. You can first withdraw 15,000 from
No,
one
no,
branch.
no, 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 no. And that is not going to happen. Those ATM machines called Bitcoin ATMs are illegal in Utah. They no longer, you can Google them, but they're not there. Bitcoin is illegal in Utah. I think
Oh,
I think your best bet is to let me get with my supervisor, and then I will have my assistant call you with a time and date and a location where the $49,200 can be picked up and where. And I think the latest would be Wednesday.
okay. I understand, ma'am. Okay, I understand. What I'm going to do, I'm going to discuss this matter with my banking manager. Okay, ma'am. Once again, can you please tell me your designation, ma'am? What do you work for?
I work for the state of Utah. I'm a critical care nurse.
Okay. I
So,
understand, ma'am. Hold on.
so,
Okay.
so this is really the only offer I'm going to be able to make to you, and that is let me talk to my supervisor and find out
Mm-hmm.
where this money can be picked up on Wednesday.
Okay. Just give me a moment, okay, ma'am. I'm just having a word with my banking manager. I know
Uh,
that will be only an option, but first of all, I have to explain him the whole situation, okay?
right. There's another consideration to make that you need to know. That amount of money going into my account at this time of the year, if it remains in my bank for more than a day or 2 days, it is going to put me into a higher tax bracket, and my income tax is going to increase to 28%. It's only 24% right now. So I have to get this money out of my bank by Wednesday.
Okay. I understand, ma'am. Just give me a moment, okay? Just give me a
All right.
Okay, folks. I'm trying to get this thing avoided from Bitcoin as much as possible. So, yeah, Mark, I would mention 8300 for him, but with these with the with the tiny mentality of these idiot scammers, um, it's not a surprise to me that they would never be able to figure out what I'm talking about. Well, anyways, thanks for the bits and subs, everybody. I got 3 new YouTube members today. I'm thrilled about that. Yeah, Mark, that's too complex. Beethoven's doing great. Beethoven's in the catio. The last time I checked, he was loafing in it, which means he's at peace. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub. Fat Cat 14 for the follow. Chameleon for the follow. Fred gifted a sub to Julian 987. Anonymous gifted a sub to Balaji. Follow from Felix Meow. Fred gifted a sub to Pineapple Donut. And then I'm caught up. That's great. Kendra's doing great. She's back with her baby, and I think the 6 months that she spent with me was a good rehabilitation for her. She just needed to set her head straight, come to terms with what her life challenges were, and she moved back to Fallon to be with her child back in October. Livy, 5 gifted memberships. Wow. Thank you, Livy. Deserves a hallelujah. Thank you, Livy.
Hello? Are you there?
Yes, Susan, I'm here.
Okay, yeah, I just had another text from my supervisor. They're giving me a choice of either tomorrow or Wednesday. It's probably the best way to do this. You need to understand the security in my complex, because of my role as one of the main care critical nurses. If a person were to drive even close to the security gate and try to get in, the police will come and tow the car away. That's why there are no visitors here. It's for my protection.
Yeah. I understand it, ma'am. I have already talked to my banking manager. Ma'am, can you please tell me that is there a possibility you can do a wire transfer?
That's always a possibility. Where would I wire it?
Okay. So what I'm going to do, ma'am, I'm going to arrange a account in which you can do the wire transfer. Okay.
Okay. No, that. I like the idea. I like that idea.
Okay. So, ma'am, can you please tell me that will you do it by going to physically up to your bank, or will you do it by calling up to your bank? I
No,
believe
that.
you have did it earlier in your past.
No, for that amount, I have to go to the bank because it's over $10,000. I have to fill out an IRS form.
Okay, ma'am, there will be one thing which is going to be coming up into the situation right now, that we can arrange a personal account for you, ma'am, and you have to do the wire transfer with a personal reason. Will that be a possibility?
I don't see a problem with that. All I care about is getting it out of my account.
Okay. I understand it, ma'am. So what I'm going to do, I am going to arrange an account for you. Okay. Once I will arrange it, I will going to provide it to you onto your computer screen. Okay.
Okay, that'd be wonderful.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Just give me a moment. And in the meanwhile, what I want you to do, ma'am, I want you to get dressed. Okay. Because as I'm going to arrange it, once I will arrange it, I will give you the information, and then you can simply leave your home for the wire transfer. Okay.
Okay, good idea. I'm gonna put you on speaker and set you down on my desk. Okay. I gotta change my clothes. All right.
Okay, ma'am. Once you're ready, just give me a confirmation from your own side only. Okay.
Will do.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Okay. So this is still going as, yeah. He must think that we sit around in our underwear or something. These scammers are ridiculous. All right, so right now is a great time for you guys to ask questions. I'd be glad to ask any questions you have. Yeah, I am a grandpa. My son Logan has 2 children. I have never met. I've FaceTime. I have FaceTime with my grandchildren, but I have never had a chance to go see them. You want to see the catio? That's okay, Billy. There's no problem with the stickers. Sometimes I have to turn the stickers down because the scammer might be saying something that I want the audience to hear. I'm going to show you the catio. Let me go here. Okay, so we're going to go see Beethoven, okay? Should be able to hear me on the cell phone. Okay, you should be able to hear me on the cell phone, okay? Here it is. There's Beethoven in his catio. Looks like he wants to come back in. Come on. There you go. But this is what the catio looks like. Beethoven, basically, he gets to a point where he doesn't want to stay in the catio anymore. So I can't leave him out there all day. But it's been nice today. It's 48 degrees out there. So that's quite encouraging. It was getting so cold. I was getting tired of it being so cold. Yeah, he's going to want to be petted, so don't be surprised if he tries to invade the stream. Chris, on YouTube, if you don't get notifications, sometimes unsubscribing and then resubscribing with the bell can help. But in my opinion, the best way to know when I go live is to become a follower of my Twitter channel. I always do a Twitter post when I stream. And there's a Botrick message that goes out that talks about that. So join Twitch, Twitter, and follow my channel, and you will get a notification. The other way to do it is check my Facebook account. I always put a posting on my Facebook. And I might put up an IRC server at some point at my hookers.com social media site. And you can sign up to get notifications from it if you want. Another way to know is to join my Discord. Hey, Colonel, thank you for the generous super chat. I appreciate that. Appreciate the support, everybody. Okay, he isn't doing anything on the virtual machine, so I'm just going to briefly tell him I'm still getting ready, but wanted to make sure he's still there.
Hello? Are you still there?
Yes, Susan, I am here,
Yeah,
ma'am. I am here.
I'm still getting ready, but I just wanted to make sure you're still on the phone.
Yes, ma'am. You just get ready, and once you get ready, do let me know, okay, Susan?
Okay. All right. I'm setting the phone back down.
Okay, thank you.
All right. He hasn't done anything on the virtual machine, so they must be looking for a mule account. That's the other thing that's happened with these scammers. It's been getting harder and harder for the scammers to find money mules and Hawala businesses. Whenever we report a Hawala business, that's like a blow to the nuts. And the scammer that gives me the Hawala gets into a lot of trouble. Most often, they lose their job with the scamming company for being fooled into giving out a Hawala resource. And that's because Hawalas are shared by more than one scammer group. So if a certain scammer boss calls another one and says, "Do you have a Hawala address we can use?" And they say, "Really? Are you doubly sure?" And then they say, "Yeah, we know this victim's real." So they get the Hawala bank from the other scamming group, and then it turns out a Scambaiter reported them. That scammer boss gets his ass reamed for giving out a valuable resource between scammer organizations. How did you manage to fix it, Ray? I'm not sure what you're referring to, Chris. How did I fix what? But I do know notifications on YouTube that I don't get. What I do is I unsubscribe from the channel, then I resubscribe and click the bell and choose all, and then I start getting notifications. It's a bug with YouTube. It's been like that for years. Yeah, I'm on Facebook. I'm on Twitter. I have accounts on both Twitter and Facebook, and I always do a posting. So you'll see it in the feed. If you message me on Facebook, tell me who you are on YouTube or Twitch, and I'll accept the friendship. Facebook's kind of scary these days. I listed a couple of things for sale on Facebook, and I was hit up with over 5 different people who were trying to scam me by telling me they sent the money to me on PayPal, but to check my email, and the email said I had to send them money first in order to get the money. Yeah, Facebook is on the dark side. Yeah, I because of my outage last week, Jesse, I decided for the time being, I'm gonna have longer streams Monday through Friday. I have to make up for the lost revenue. My funds got really low, and I can't afford to not stream every day. I have to stream, It's the kind of job this is. There's two penalties by not streaming every day. You lose income, and then also viewers stop showing up to your stream. Yeah, Facebook has turned into a cesspool. It really has.
Okay, I'm ready. I can go at any time.
Okay. Ma'am, what I want you to do first, I want you to close your banking page, okay? Close your
Okay.
banking page. Or
Okay.
minimize it.
Just
Minimize it.
just minimize it. Okay.
Yeah. And I want you to open up your notepad.
Okay. I have a notepad here.
Okay, I'm going to allow my robotic server to simply put the information onto your notepad, okay?
Okay.
So once you will do it, do let me know. And do you have a printer, ma'am?
No. Oh, I do have a printer, but it's out of ink. So I'm gonna have to transcribe it to like a index card, which I'm good at doing that.
Okay, what I will do, ma'am, leave the notepad. I am going to text you the information. Will that be a possibility?
Yeah, that'll be even easier because it'll be accurate. There'll be no mistakes.
Okay. This is the cell phone number I'm talking to you right now. Am I correct, ma'am?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to text it to you directly. Ma'am, can you please confirm me your number?
It's a 385
Sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Let me explain that again. It's a year ago, they would have had this information immediately, but now it takes as much as 45 minutes for them to get either a money mule or a Hawala bank. He mentioned he's going to give me a company account. That means we're getting a Hawala account. A Hawala account is the biggest score a scam baiter can make during a scam bait when because it can involve the saving of multiple, if not dozens, of victims, because these Hawala accounts are used by multiple scammer call centers. When Chappie calls the fraud department and reports the fraud attempt, they suspend the account. The feds are contacted. The owner of the account gets into trouble with the federal government, and an audit is placed on that account, and any money that was sent to that account by victims is returned. So it's like saving multiple victims at once. It's a big deal. So I can't stress the excitement I get when I get a company business account. The only thing bigger a scam baiter can do is take out a call center, which, Scammer Payback has done. Jim Browning, of course. But from someone in my position doing what I do, it's the biggest score that I can make. It's equivalent, in my view, under the PCH scam genre, where I liberate more than 10 money mule victims. So it's a really exciting thing. I'm going to try my best to start my stream Monday through Friday exactly at 10 a.m. Eastern, folks. I know I've had some trouble doing it lately, but I'm finally catching up on things that I fell behind on due to being sick last week. So you can be assured tomorrow my live stream will start.
I am really very sorry for the delay, ma'am.
10 a.m. Eastern.
I don't mind. I don't mind the delay. I care more about us doing it the right way. That's the important part.
Yes, ma'am. I was also thinking about the same thing, ma'am, to do it in a correct way and do the corrections all in a proper way, ma'am. So I just believe that once I will get the confirmation of the account, ma'am, I will let you know about it.
Okay, I'm gonna fix myself something to eat. I didn't have any lunch yet, so I'm gonna put you on speaker. If you have the information and you text and you're ready, just call out. I'll hear you on the speaker. I'm gonna cook myself some soup. Okay?
Sure, ma'am. Sure. Take your time, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks, ma'am.
So, literally, because of the efforts of I can't tell you how many scam baiters are operating today. You can't go by the ones that just live stream. If you go to scammer.info and look at the postings and the people that reply to them, you'll see that there are, in my opinion, probably thousands of people scam baiting in the United States right now. When you count the UK and Australia, and I'm sure there's many in Australia and Canada, there's a huge scam baiting force out right now, and we're having a tremendous effect on scammers. You can tell by the way they're very suspicious. You can tell because it takes them longer to get money mules. You can tell because fewer of them are receiving phone calls. I have a educated guess that the scammers are still large in number, but they're not taking calls like they used to. splitting their groups in their employees into groups. They'll have a group of 10 answer calls from fake invoices that were sent out, and the other 20 have numbers that they dial out that come from lists gathered by data brokers. That's why I keep stressing Aura so much. In my latest video, if you watch it, I describe a time 2 years ago. I downloaded files from a scammer's machine, and I discovered a spreadsheet with 500 plus U.S. Citizens. The spreadsheet had their first and last names, their social security number, their place of work, their supervisor's phone number, as well as their own home phone number and mobile numbers. And some of the entries even had when they began their work shift and ended their work shift. And the sheet said how much they made each month. And in the furthest most column was the referring URL that data was extracted, and it was a well-known payday loan site, meaning these people in the United States applied for a payday loan, filled it out, and either a hacker obtained that list or that payday loan company sold their list to a data broker. So that's why I stressed if you want to stay off of data broker lists, get less spam, and you live in the United States, you need to consider using something like Aura. I use both Aura and Guardio. It doesn't cost that much. Aura is about $12 a month. And you can tell it to monitor, I think, up to 10 email addresses. It can monitor up to 5 bank accounts. It can monitor credit cards. It monitors your social security number. And in my case, 2 weeks ago, it alerted me to 5 to 7 sites that were publicly displaying my private information. Each of the sites had my apartment address on them. One of those sites had my bank account, my bank name, bank routing number, and my checking account number. I was able to get to all 7 of them. 6 of them were removed right away. The 7th one, I had to have an attorney draft a letter of order to withdraw, and within a day, my banking information was removed. But you guys may not have realized it. When I got that Aura alert, it was in a live stream. I took a break, and I called my bank to suspend my account. Then after the live stream, I went to the bank and had them change my account number and to make it impossible for the existing publication for people to know how to get money out of my account. And then within 2 days, that 7th site that had my bank account info, they obeyed what the attorney said and pulled the information. If I didn't have Aura, I would not have known about it. And the only good thing about it is I didn't lose any money, but I have to relocate my studio because for what appears to be a 2-month period, now I wouldn't say 2 months, I would say 2-week period, my apartment address was published publicly. So Aura is available in the United States only, and it's supposed to be available in Canada soon. because you abuse them. That might have something to do with it. Yeah, I'll let you know, Chappie. We'll be taking a bank. I'll be taking a ride to the bank, and then during the middle, I'll give you the 5 minute warning. I appreciate it, Chappie. Yeah, I'll let you know, Chappie. We'll be taking a bank. I accidentally unmuted one of my streams. That was an accident. Sorry about that. Yeah, assuming the geniuses can get an account. Well, we have a plan B if they can't, so. So you mainly use Twitter and Instagram? Um, I could start putting posts on Instagram, Molly. It wouldn't hurt. I have an Instagram account as well. But I always do a tweet. I kind of wish Elon Musk didn't rename Twitter to X. I don't know if you know this, but Elon Musk used to was the co-founder of PayPal, and his intentions were to turn PayPal into X.com, and that's what broke him up from the other party that co-founded it. Now that he bought Twitter, he turned it into X, and the future of X is to be an is to be a PayPal-like site that competes with China's WeChat. You'll be able to send money to people using X. That's Elon's goals. I have mixed feelings about Twitter right now. I love to respond to some of the funniest, the funny Twitter stuff. And I'm getting a decent following. I have 2,000 followers on, almost 2,000 followers on Twitch.
Hello? Are you there?
Yes, Susan, I am here. Ma'am,
Okay,
I got the information. Did you had something for yourself?
Well, we need to hurry because the bank closes at 4.
Okay. I'm going to send it to you, okay, Susan?
All
Just
right.
do let me know once you received it.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Okay, I've already sent it to you, ma'am.
Yep, I see it right there. Okay, do you want me to read it back to you?
Okay. Ma'am, don't read it back. I believe, ma'am, you see over there the beneficiary address. Am I correct?
Yeah, everything's there. It's got the account number, the routing, the wire routing, the address. Everything looks real. What am I holding on for?
Okay. I got a confirmation of the second account, ma'am. Okay, that will be much easier for you to do that. Okay.
Okay. Okay, so the account that you texted me is the right one.
Ma'am, the account which I've texted you, it is the right one, ma'am. But the more safest account, I am sending it to you right now. Okay.
Okay, what is
Because
what
the
what
person. Mhm.
what's the meaning behind sending me two accounts?
Okay, the sending of the two accounts, ma'am, is the first account which I've sent you right now. The person is not going to be available at that place, ma'am, on tomorrow. That's the reason I am sending you a different account, because it will be my head manager account, which I am going to provide it to you right now. It's the company's account as well. It's
Okay.
his company. So it will be much better you do the transaction onto that account, ma'am. It will be much easier for you as well.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Just sending it to you right now, ma'am. If you want, ma'am, what you can do, you can leave your home right now and be
Okay.
in your car. Yeah.
Yeah, let me get my purse and get everything and I'll leave.
Sure. And leave your computer as it is, ma'am. Okay.
Well, no, I have to put it to sleep. It's a policy at our apartment. They will not. It's for energy savings. Otherwise, I have to pay a fee every month. I agree to not leave TVs on or computers on.
Okay. Okay. No worries, ma'am. You can turn it off.
Okay, I'm heading out to the car. Okay, I'm gonna set you down on the car console, but I'll leave the speaker on, okay?
Okay, ma'am. Okay. No worries.
All right, thank you.
Thank you very much.
All right. So I'm restricted right now to only playing songs from. I can't do the Envato Element songs anymore because they don't. It's not all of them, but a good many of them won't release the copyright claim because I'm doing it during a live stream. If I produce a video with the song, they immediately approve it. It's kind of a stupid rule with Envato now. So I use a new service that allows me to use the music copyright free all the time. I'm still in the middle of trying to find a great country song for Fred. I know they change. They used to approve them all the time. So I would have my live stream, and then within 10 minutes of it ending, I would get 2 or 3 copyright claims. I could dispute them, and then when
Hello? You sent me a note? Oh, okay, I see it. Okay. Okay, it's hard to hear you. I'll talk to you when I get to the bank, okay?
Okay. Once
Okay. Okay, it's gonna take about 10 to 20 minutes. It's kind of snowing right now.
Okay. No worries, ma'am. Make sure once you're in the bank parking lot, be seated in your car and do let me know. Okay.
Will do. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Okay. So I just sent the second bank, and this is definitely another. The first one was a Hawala Bank, and the second one looks like it's also a Hawala Bank. So two Hawala Banks. Okay, so I'm gonna play us a song. This is a tribute to Fred. Fred has given over 3,000 gifted subs on my Twitch channel. It's just I can't I can't thank Fred enough for the unending support that he's given to me both through the channel and personally. He had a phone call with me that got me through a hard period. Fred's just an overall good guy. So, I'm going to do this one. Okay, I'm back. I had to use the restroom. Let me put the scammer back on. All right. So anybody have any questions? I'm going to have to delay the trip a little bit longer because Chappie's having to make a phone call.
Have you reached to them?
No, well, I'm not even halfway there. Keep in mind it's snowing.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Okay. I will let you know once I arrive.
Okay, ma'am.
These Nimrods can't tell time either. They don't know what 20 minutes means. So by reporting 2 Hawala banks, you know how the scammer said he was going to lose his job? He's probably going to lose his job. They get into a lot of trouble. Not just the scammer individual, but the scammer boss themselves gets into trouble. Taking some medicine. All right. Does their name get blacklisted or just fired? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if they get blacklisted and can't get another job at another call center, at least the ones that participate in sharing the Hawala banks. Yeah, we know this from conversations that Chappie overheard. So it is really a good thing. And it looks like I might have to go to the bathroom again. I'm having stomach issues right now. I'm going to play another song. Trying to figure one that's really good. I'm just going to pick one and I won't be that long. I just got stomach issues. I'll be right back. watch the video a bit. I'm not sick, folks. I just have a bit of a stomach ache. What I had last week was upper respiratory and a little bit of stomach flu, I guess. Yeah, I feel fine. I just took some Pepto-Bismol tablets. That helps. Hey, Chappie, can you hear me okay?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you great. All
Okay,
right.
sorry about that. I had to hop on a call.
Okay, so this is what we want to do. He transferred 50,000 from savings to checking.
Okay.
So that's what I want you to do is let's see. Trying to think of a way we can get away with it. I want you to
So
suspend it.
I'll ask you if you, yeah, I'll ask you if you did it and you act stupid.
Right. And then, but instead of suspending my account, tell them that I still want the
I'm going to
opportunity.
block your wire. I'm going to block wires.
Okay, just wires. Okay, good. Good.
Yeah, I'm going to block all your wires for 7
Okay,
days or
then,
something like that.
and then I'm gonna ask you. It says, would it be possible for me to withdraw that if I make a money
And I'll order it.
and by ordering it? Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it Wednesday, and then
Okay, cool.
you can finish it later. Okay,
Okay,
awesome.
okay.
Thanks.
Perfect.
Hi, chat.
Perfect. Okay, the Chappie's gonna be our banker today, folks.
Are you there? Are you there? I should be at the bank any moment now.
So then, what I want you to do, ma'am, I want you to simply park your car into the parking lot. I will
Of course.
take just for 5 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, I can do that. Okay. It'll be about 2 to 3 minutes. I should be there.
Okay. So then
Uh,
I'm going to send you a description of the company name as well, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're most welcome, ma'am.
All right. Huh. Getting scammers to give up information like this is getting harder and harder. So I'm calling this bait a tremendous success. 2 Walla banks and then a possible other event.
Okay. I'm pulling into the parking lot right now.
Okay, Susie. So then what I'm going to do, I'm going to hang up the call and calling you up right back, okay? Just like
Oh,
answer my call.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, this is Susan.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
Susan.
Yeah,
Susan,
I'm
I want you to be seated in your car, okay? I want
Yeah.
you to just check the text messages which I have sent you.
Okay.
Do you see over there the bank name Community Federal Savings Bank?
Well,
Then
hold
text
on. I see what you're
Correct.
saying.
Correct.
They do wholesaling, supplying, trading, a wide consignment of products comprising of laboratory equipment like. Oh, that fits right into my line of work. Okay, so this would make perfect sense. Oh, that's perfect.
Okay.
Okay, I'll just.
That's why I've sent you the second
You're
account, ma'am,
really,
so that it will be easy for you.
you're really smart. Um, okay. So
Okay.
what I'll do is, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have to go into that amount of detail, but this prepares me in case I do.
No, ma'am, there will be no other details. You have to simply do the wire transfer onto the second
Right,
information which I've sended you,
right.
and give them the. You have read this information. Just give them the knowledge to them that you are doing the wire transfer because of this reasons only. Okay, as you're a
Okay.
smart person. The bank. Okay, Susan.
I'm
I
gonna put
want you
you.
to do that wire transfer.
I'm gonna put you in my purse. If there are any
Yeah,
questions,
I want.
if there are any
Uh,
questions, they have a privacy booth in the lobby I can go into and talk to you. Okay.
okay, ma'am. If you want, ma'am, you can even text me with that question. I will answer you on the text. Okay.
Okay. Whichever is easiest, of course. Okay. Okay. I'm going in.
Okay. 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 Make sure, Susan. I want the wire receipt from you. Okay. They will give you a wire receipt in the end. I want that receipt from you. Okay.
Definitely. Definitely.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am. The
I'm going
amount
in.
which you're going to do is 49,200 only.
That's correct.
Okay. Okay. Best of luck, Susan.
All right. Thank
And
you.
Susan, one more thing, Susan. If they
Yeah.
will ask you from where did you got the money, I believe except this checking account, you have any different account as well, like another savings or another checking. Am I correct?
Well, I have both checking and savings. Excuse me.
Okay. If they
I
will,
can't. I have to put you in my purse. I can't. I can't take cell phones in,
okay.
so I gotta put you in my purse.
Okay. 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 Best of luck, ma'am.
Thank you. Hello. I'd like to make a wire transfer.
Hello, how are you today?
I'm doing really good. The weather is so nice. It's snowing, but today early it was like 48 degrees.
I know it's snowing, but tolerable, right?
It's gone now. It looks like it's gonna be a warm day tomorrow. My kitty cat will be so happy.
Did your cat like the snow?
No, what cat does? No, Boofus is his name. We have what's called a catio, and when it's nice and warm, I put him out in the catio, and he likes to sit out there and look at the birds.
Oh, catio. Yeah, I know. I saw somebody build one on YouTube once. Those are nice.
Yeah, they're
Okay,
really
what
nice.
can I do for you?
Well, I need to send a wire transfer. I have the
Okay. Do you
information
have
here.
a Okay, do you have a license and a debit card?
Yeah, here's my driver's license, and here's my B of A debit.
Okay.
And I
What
have
is the
here
amount that you're going to be wiring?
$49,200.
Oh, okay. Are you aware of the IRS 8300 form?
Yes, I've done a couple of those in the past.
Okay. It's all automated, so lucky for you, what I can do is go ahead and start filling it out here.
Okay.
And then I'll just turn that monitor around. There you go. And you can see what I'm typing.
Oh, that's nice. That's easier than it
And
used to
then
be.
it is, and it has to be notarized, which I can do right here as well.
Oh, wow.
Is your license up to date?
Yes, it is.
Okay. And what is the purpose of the wire?
Okay, so this is going. So I work for the state of Utah. I'm a critical care nurse. You may have heard of me in the news. Um, the what I'm trying to acquire is it's not really a side project, but I want to acquire some equipment, mostly laboratory equipment, chromatograph. It's a friend of mine and I are trying to establish a drug testing lab where people can get drug tests without having scrutiny before they apply for a job.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot of folks that are afraid to apply for work because they have drugs in their system. So they don't want to be apply and then go take a drug test and then fail and then not get the job. So before they apply for the job, we're going to offer them to get the drug test first. And then they can know.
Not doing drugs would be a good way to not test
Well,
positive, but that's just me.
Well, then we also, if they have drugs in their system, we're going to refer them to counseling.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's just
Okay, how about this? See, that's this one right there. Look at line 11B where it says test equipment. Will that work?
That's perfect. Test equipment.
Okay. Okay. Great.
So how are you doing today?
Okay, we're a little bit busy. All right, I've just got a few questions that we have to ask based on some training we just did. Do you know the people that you are sending this to?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you have their phone number?
No, I don't. I've only done Zoom meetings with them.
Okay. How long have you known them?
I've known them for about 7 years, I would say.
And you've never had a phone number in 7 years?
Well, this isn't the type of company you would have a phone number with. They're a distributor. And I order the products. I had a Zoom meeting with them. And everything looked appropriate, so I thought this would be an appropriate way to go about it.
Okay, let me just put that in the notes, see if I can bypass it. 7 years. 0 phone numbers in 7 years. Zoom meetings. Still no phone numbers. Okay. Okay, let me just hop over here to this system and log into your account. Are you on your phone?
I think I have a text message coming in. I'm sorry, I'll put it back.
Yeah, can you turn off your phone, man? We're not supposed to have phones in here.
Okay, I'll put it in my purse.
Okay. Sorry, it can interfere with the systems.
I understand.
Okay, I'm logging into your account just to verify that you have the funds.
Okay.
Ma'am, did you do an internal transfer today from your savings to your checking?
From savings to checking. No, I've only done that maybe once. That was years ago. Normally it's the other way around. I usually have a certain amount go from checking to savings on a monthly basis, but never from savings to checking.
Yeah, I'm just wording a history here, and it looks like I do see 2 in the last 2 years from your checking to savings, but it looks like today you did one from savings to checking. That definitely was not you, right?
I don't know. Maybe it was my husband. Sometimes my husband will do
it was your log on. When your husband logs on, it comes up as a different number in our system.
Oh,
it shows it's you. That's okay. Let me just put a note in here that that was not you.
Yeah,
No worries.
I don't think there's a problem.
You know what? Can you give me 1 minute? I need to step into my boss's office. And let me just grab your license and grab that index card with you with where you're sending the money to.
Okay. There you go.
And I just need to get something signed off by him. And I'll be right back, and hopefully we'll have you on your way.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Okay, give me 1 minute.
Do you mind if I go into the privacy booth out in the lobby? I have a quick phone call I need to make.
Fine.
Okay, thank you. Oh, I won't be long.
Okay.
Hello, you there?
Yes, Susan, I'm here.
I wish you had told.
Susan, I overheard.
I wish you had told me earlier. I tried to read the text message, but she made me put my phone in my purse.
Okay, okay. No, no worries, Susan. If they will ask you, just tell them that you have called up your husband and you did a transfer from your savings to checking. Okay, ma'am. That's what I was
Okay.
trying to explain you, but you were in a hurry to enter up the bank.
Well, the bank closes in 10 minutes. That's why I was in a hurry.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay. I gotta go back.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm putting you back in my purse.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry about that, ma'am.
That's fine. On that transfer problem, you don't think my husband did it? You think, because I did, I'm not sure how to explain that, but I don't see
Well, I
why
think
that,
you did explain it. You said that you did not do it.
but I didn't.
Right.
I think my husband did.
No, it was definitely your account that was logged in, not his. We can tell who logs in between you and your husband with this joint account.
Okay.
However, so I just spoke to my manager, and there's just a few things that are a little off that are causing them to block your wire. So they have to talk to the fraud department
Really?
and discuss this company that you're trying to send money to, that you have no phone number with after communicating for 7 years. And the fact that your account looks a little bit compromised, that money was moved within your account, they're uncomfortable letting you do any wires. So I was concerned they wanted to freeze your account, but what they said they're going to do is just freeze all wires. And in 7 days, we're going to have you and your husband come back in, and we're going to go meet with fraud and go through the wire protocol domestically and internationally and make sure that you guys are properly trained. But
Okay,
other
well-
than that, you can do, withdrawals and deposits.
Okay, that's what I was going to ask you. There's an opportunity that I have. I'm not sure until I talk to my supervisor, but could I place an order for that amount of money to be picked up at another B of A branch? Let's say Wednesday?
Sure, let me just take a look.
Because I could still withdraw it, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I just want to see how long it takes for that amount.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like Wednesday between 10 and 11, I can order that for you. And if you can give me a call and let me know which branch, I'll make sure that that branch is notified.
Yeah, I can do that. I have to call my supervisor in about an hour. Okay. Well,
Okay.
all right. We'll
Yeah,
go
I
that.
can't do it any earlier than that, so I'm glad you said Wednesday.
Okay, go ahead and set up the withdrawal. Just put the money order in, and then I will contact you later today with the exact location.
Okay, it will sit as it is, your bank account, until I actually move it, but I will make notes in the system here.
Okay, that's great. Well, thank you.
Okay, you have a nice day.
All right. You too. Thank you
Oh,
so
don't
much.
forget your license.
Oh, yeah. I can't do that. I can't get a ticket. Okay.
Okay,
Thank you.
be safe out there in the snow.
Will do.
Thank you.
Yes, Susan, I am here.
Okay, so, okay, don't panic. Don't panic. You're not going to lose your job, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
This is what I
I
can do.
overheard all the conversation,
This is
ma'am. I
what
overheard all
no, if because of discrepancy on the internal transfer, they are barring me from they're suspending me from wiring money for a week. However, I was able to place a money withdrawal request. I can have it withdrawn by Wednesday. What I want to do is when I get back home, I have to conference call with my supervisor to line up where on Wednesday I'll be. I can then update you with the location of the. I'll probably rent either a hotel room or I might get an Airbnb. I don't really know yet. There's it's really up to me. Airbnbs I like better because they're more homey. But I can arrange to have that person pick it up wherever I'm located. I do have an assistant that also works with me, so it might be the assistant that does the handoff. But I assure you, there's not going to be any questions about it.
Okay, ma'am.
So my offer to you is in an hour, or it's getting late in the day. As soon as I can find out, I can tell you where on Wednesday the money can be picked up.
Okay, tell me one thing, Susan, that if I will send a person, an officer, to your location, are you going to hand him over the cash, or is your assistant is going to hand him over the cash?
Well, it's likely going to be me, but if I'm in my internship and I can't get out, it might have to be my assistant. But my assistant but this is how it will work. I have I don't know if you've heard of a security lock box. Have you ever heard of those? I'll have it sealed in a security lock box so she won't even know what's in it.
Okay, okay, I understand it as well, ma'am.
But
Okay, no problem, ma'am. Okay, I know you have tried your best. I have all the moment I was trying to explain you that they are going to see it that it was a internal transfer, ma'am, but you were in a hurry to enter up the bank, so I believe
yeah,
that you have did two mistakes over there. That as you knowing the person from 7 long years, you don't have the
the
number,
phone. Yeah, that
and
didn't help.
you
That didn't help.
you you should have told them that you got that number, and if they have asked you, ma'am, you can provide my number, which I am talking to you right now. And the second mistake you have did that you have got confused about that conversation of that internal transfer.
Right.
That
So,
two things make wire
but
transfer blocked.
right, and but rest assured, either I or my assistant will be calling you with the location of pickup that will be made on Wednesday. Okay?
Okay, ma'am, you can do one thing that I am going to being on a trust with you, ma'am.
Okay.
What you can do, ma'am, tell me one thing that is there a possibility that you don't use up your online banking? Is there a possibility of that?
I don't have any reason to use it. I'm basically I've got an. I'm planning to meet my husband for dinner. So, you're asking me to not log into my bank, is what you're saying?
Yes, ma'am. That's exactly what the thing I'm asking you. Until and unless we fix the problem, ma'am, and you have took a time of till Wednesday, ma'am. So I'm going to be on a trust with you.
Okay, I
I
won't
am
log
going to
into
be
my
very
bank.
honest, ma'am. Yeah.
I
Please do not log in into your online banking. If
won't.
in case your husband will ask you, ma'am, that The same thing is your husband is also going to see it from his own side as well, that it was an internal transfer of that 50,000, ma'am. Okay, if he will ask you, just give him a reason about it, and I am going to just give me a call after 1 hour whenever you will get the confirmation that where is your base located for your training. Okay.
All right. It'll either be me or my assistant, and like I said, it's in the highest of security. So all she will know is that it'll be a lockbox with some legal documentation. Okay.
Okay. But ma'am, I want you to give a try that you must be available over there while you are handing over the cash one, because there will be a procedure which I have to explain you.
Okay.
It might be a possibility that. Uh-huh.
It really depends on my conversation with my supervisor. Okay.
Okay. I want you to give me a call after you are getting any conversation with your supervisor. And what I want you to do, ma'am, I want you to save this number which I'm talking to you right now. Save this number onto your cell phone with my name as Sam, so that you will be remembering it. Okay?
I have Sam William, and I have your phone number.
Yeah. I do not accept the call with any other numbers, ma'am. Just make sure that this is the only number which I'm going to talk with you. If you will get any call from any different number, and if they will ask you that I am talking to Susan, this is Sam. I just want a security conversation between you and me, ma'am. That I'm going to put a talking password between you and me. Will that be okay with you?
Yeah. What is the password? Well,
Okay.
I want to.
Susan, tell me.
I have a. I have a password I want to use. Can I make it up?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Make it up.
Okay. Labia. Labia.
Lavia. Labia. Is that
Labia.
correct?
Yes.
Okay. And is there any hint for this password as well?
Any what?
Any hint? Hint hint?
Let's do. Well, what is the moistest part of glory? And the answer is labia. Moist.
What is
What is the
the
moistest? What is the moistest part of glory?
art of glory?
And the answer is labia.
Okay. What is the moistest art of glory? Is that correct?
Correct. And the answer is labia.
Okay. So what I am going to do, ma'am, if anybody will call you up and tell that I am Sam Williams, so you are the person who's going to ask me what is the moistest art of glory, and I will answer you, Livia. If it is correct, then only you are going to entertain the call. If it's not correct, you will simply hang up the call. Okay?
Okay. That's a deal.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a deal, ma'am.
That's a deal. I need to go. I gotta meet my husband at Olive Garden for some dinner. Okay?
Okay, ma'am. You have your evening good, okay?
You too.
No worries, your night as well. And what I am going to do, ma'am, I am just going to have a conversation with my team about it, and just give me a call whenever you get a confirmation from
Okay, I
your
will.
supervisor, okay?
Okay.
Okay. And keep this confidential, ma'am, from your husband even, okay? Do not tell this information to your husband.
Trust me, if he were to find out, he would have it out with me. I'm gonna tell him there's a problem with the bank and we can't log into it. Okay?
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that I'm talking to such a person. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Sam. You're a wonderful person. I'm so glad to be. I'm so glad you're helping me, and I'm so glad I'm helping you.
You're most welcome, ma'am. I believe, ma'am, we are both human beings and human do help each other. I believe in humanity.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
So,
Some of the funniest things about dealing with foreigners is you can use terms like that and they wouldn't even know how to look it up because he doesn't know how to spell labia anyway. Um, oh, that was good. All right. Well, um, wow, we've been live for 6 hours. Okay. So I think I'm gonna have a. Oh, well, I don't have to worry about YouTube copyright. So, or he thinks I'm just a perv. Yeah, if he finds out, he'll think I'm a perv. I think I'm gonna do this. I'll do chatbot stickers tomorrow because the streams probably or the Scambaits probably won't go as long. I do have a meeting with an actual physical person at 6, and I still have to eat lunch. And then I have this scammer. I've got to work with Chappie to do some planning. So I think this is going to be it for now. We made it to 6 hours though, and that's actually my goal, folks. Is I'm changing my scheduling to give you at least a 6 hour live stream every day. I will be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. I'm still my Windows 11 VM is working really good, so I think that's outstanding. I want to thank each and every one of you for your dedication to my channel. The reactions and the questions that you have for me are some of the most thoughtful, and the great comments you give me inspire me to keep doing this. I've been scambaiting now for over 7 years, and I've turned it into my full-time career. I've got lots of good stuff coming. I'm planning an automated chatbot sticker creator. I know it's possible because I looked at, I defined it in a logic chart, and it can be done. And I'm working on making it possible for chatbot stickers to be on Kick as well as Twitter and even Facebook. I don't really get that many viewers on Facebook or Twitter, but I might just make it only for YouTube, Kick, and YouTube, Twitch, and Kick at first. But over time, I'll evolve it. I'm also working on a way to give my Twitch viewers a way to use their channel points. An example of a channel point usage. You'll be able to type a command like Mary Box's female scammer, and an animation of Mary will come out on the screen and slam punch a scammer, or Uncle Dan roundhouses a scammer. So you'll be able to use your channel points to evoke funny animation scenes. I might even let you do channel points to change different cameras. I have to get different cameras, but there'll be a way for you to burn up some of you have millions of channel points. So I kind of wish YouTube would do channel points, but they don't. If you are a current YouTube member, I urge you to continue your membership, because that is literally what carries my income for this scam baiting career. The same goes for Twitch. If you're a Twitch subscriber, if you can afford to keep it, please do. I'm going to be streaming at 10 a.m. Eastern, Monday through Friday. On Sunday, I'm going to have a member-only stream around 11 a.m. Eastern. It'll be member-only for YouTube and Twitch. It'll be a Scambait stream, and if the scam baiting doesn't happen, it'll turn into either a chatbot sticker creation, or it might be a MIDI music thing for copycat radio. So I'm going to work really hard to make it so that my members and subscribers have a little bit more out of my content than your regular viewer. I really will. So I'm going to raid my Twitch channel. Right now, let me refresh Twitch. I'm going to raid, let me look at the stream first.
$5 million in a certified to sure check.
Okay, I'm gonna raid Clint Does Improv. Clint's pretty cool. He's raided me a couple times. And he's a good guy. And it'll start in 10 seconds. I want to know you guys to know I value your contributions and your subscriptions. And you guys are just as important to scam baiting as I am. You really are. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't do it live. I'll tell you that. That's how much live streams are very important to me. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. and we'll do this again. Take care and have a wonderful, wonderful day.